Good evening, everyone, and welcome back to ForcedGamersDnD, where me and a bunch of other nerds are playing D&D, which is fun.
So you
Um,
just call me a nerd? Wow.
well, yeah, I did. So, as I tell you always, we started the stream as a little bit of a support to our local game store, the Game Force in Eindhoven, the Netherlands. Um, it's kind of in the name. It's a bit on the nose, maybe. But yeah, we named ourselves after them in support during Corona period, and we will keep doing it because it's our local game store. We have a lot of stuff there. We also have one-shots evenings there every Thursday. There won't be one next Thursday because we will be having a meeting with the DMs and stuff. But next week, which is the 28th of uh, October, it's October. Yeah, it's October. Will be the next session, and I am not sure if one of you, Emily, is DMing that evening.
And there's still 2 spots at my table.
So make sure if you want to play at Emily's table, you'd reserve a spot. Um, It's a $5. No, we don't use dollars here in the Netherlands. It's a €5 entry fee with a €2.50 consumption coupon. Everyone buys anything to drink or to eat anyway, most of the time. You can use the coupon for a next visit as well. And there's a lot more we do. We have Friday Night Magic, we have events on Saturday, we have Wednesday evening drafts, there's Yu-Gi-Oh!, there's Pokemon, anything you can think of, we probably have some sort of event for it. So yeah, follow our social links in the description of YouTube video or on our Twitch page. There are buttons and banners to click for you, and yeah, join us. On our Discord, there's lots of news there. Just keep you up to date.
Yep.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
So, unless anyone has anything to add,
No.
I think we're gonna go set up a TPK this evening.
How about no?
All right,
Oh.
we'll see how the dice fall. So, we'll start tonight's episode with a recap of what happened so far. A little while ago, little group left Fort Castra after ridding it of a curse. A little bit of a seafaring voyage, encountering a drugs dealer, a big sea monster creature, and heavy weather. They made their way to Urwalla, another coastal town in the archipelago, where they met Quake, an Eladrin monk, who joined their crew looking for passage towards Fort Imperus and the mainland. While simultaneously, the group cleared a conspiracy where the owner of one of the competing orchards had tried to take out the competition. Morning after that, they set sail again towards Fort Imperus, encountering some obstacles and almost losing Cord to a naga he wanted to turn into a pair of shoes. Um,
Yeah.
Yep.
They made it to Fort Imperus, however, where they ran into a dragonborn girl who pointed them in the direction of a resistance movement, children of Iraman, who were hell-bent on breaking up the slave trade. They met up with Hector, the owner of the Whisperwind and the apparent leader of the children. They pledged their help and set out to hatch a plan, preparing themselves and collecting the necessary pieces like lots and lots and lots of poo. Um,
Batshit.
Batshit crazy.
Crazy.
Yep.
Yes.
Yeah, exactly. Um, it is now Wednesday morning. It is 2 days till the auction. What do you wish to do? You have had a night's rest. You've hatched a plan with the rest of with the leaders of the children, which are Dark, Lady Doris, and the twins Lex and Mark.
Okay, let's make a list of what we need to do. We still needed to scout a bit, I believe. We
Yeah.
wanted to walk
Yes.
the route at least.
You
We wanted to
scout
walk the
the
escape route
way-
as well.
Yeah, we wanted to scout the escape route.
Yeah, to at
Um,
least walk it once to know where we were going.
Yeah.
Yeah, try and find out how to get the key. to
well,
the.
the twins
Oh,
were
the-
going
we-
to
Oh,
steal
the twins
key.
were going to
Already
steal.
got.
That's true. The twins were going
Yeah.
to steal the
So-
key. We need to
also-
make the bomb.
Yeah, that's my
That's your
job.
And the twins needed a replacement key, which I think Cork was gonna make as well.
Yeah,
Right.
Yep.
Yes.
he only needed an hour for that or so. So that was
Yeah, I
pretty
think so.
easy.
Looking at the DM.
I still need to go do some additional
Yeah, I believe the
shopping
ability you
from
can
some
shape
extra supplies
things
for
as
during
well.
the plan. I wanna have some more smoke grenades with me because I have 2 of them, but I don't think it's enough to.
Yeah, I will need a couple as well because I'm gonna be there too.
Right.
How much money is in the party fund still?
301 gold and 92 silver.
Okay. Because I'm going to change shape into the lady that I pretend to be.
Yeah.
Something.
But I want to. I don't know. Is an hour enough? I want to see if the where the weird witch, where the hag shop was. I want to see if they have like some other potions, maybe. Like that could be useful.
Mm-hmm.
Apart-
We could always check. I mean,
Yeah.
we still
Yeah.
let's take an afternoon shopping, go to different stores, pick up all the things we need, check out if we need some more.
Yeah.
I mean, we have 2 days, right? So
True. Yeah.
okay,
Okay.
so let's make a plan.
So we go shopping in the.
Bork is probably busy with building bombs the coming 2 days.
Yeah.
Probably. Yeah.
And the keys.
If you need
Well, the key
anything,
doesn't-
let us know so we can get it for you.
I think I have everything I need. I assume that's the key that I work on the key first, and I have it done like within an hour or so.
Yeah, we'll take the key with us and like drop it off at the tavern or something.
Yeah.
No, they said we should not come to the tavern.
Tavern
they would
anymore.
Come to us.
Yeah, they come to us. So
Right.
you keep the
Okay.
keys. They'll come and pick it up here. They know we're here.
Fair.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna go to where the hag shop was. What's the lady that works there? That I forgot her name.
It was an elf woman, but I forgot her name.
Yeah, half elven woman. I
Ah,
don't
okay.
think she ever told us her name.
No.
Matilda.
What?
Matilda.
Tilda. Okay.
Matilda.
Matilda. Okay, I'll go to Matilda.
Catilda with a K.
Catilda.
Matilda.
Sorry, you cut out a bit. Catilda. Okay, I'll go to Catilda to see if she has some interesting stuff.
Yeah, maybe
what-
we should go together.
Yeah.
Just
How much money do I
be
have
sure.
myself? Not a lot. It's a bit, but I doubt we'll get something
she
good
might
for it.
have useful stuff
Yeah.
for making a smoke curtain.
Yeah, or distraction, or
Okay.
Yeah,
you
something
two
like
go to the shop.
Yeah.
Me and Hakan, shall we walk the escape route for?
Oh,
our goal,
yeah.
is to be?
oh, cause
Yeah.
you guys are gonna be the ones that are. Oh no, you're gonna be with me. Yeah, that might.
Hakan is at least going to the escape.
Yeah,
route,
Hakan is going
wall,
to
so
the escape right, and you're going to.
I'm going with you.
Going with me. So it's good that one
Yeah.
person in each team at least knows
Knows-
the way.
yeah,
That's a good idea. Okay.
So Hakan and I will at least, I don't know if we need someone from the tavern or at least from the group who could show us. Probably. But,
I think so.
Yeah, they told you that the route is marked with
Oh,
Oh,
right.
right.
signs carved in the trees.
True.
well, that's in the
however-
forest though, but we have to figure out how to get from the prison to the wall. And though I don't think they've marked everything inside the city as well, so
Well, the
I mean, it
the
shouldn't be
wall
too
is
difficult.
the wall is by the
by the sea.
by the it blocks up
edge.
the ocean. So you have to walk to the end of the docks and then go around the wall.
Yeah.
And from
Okay.
there it was supposed to be marked.
Okay, well, Hakan and I will walk the route at least once then, so we know where to go and what to expect. Alright.
Okay. Let's see. Yeah, and let's go to see if the hag is there, or if
Or
it's
the lady
actually,
herself.
or if it's actually Catilda. Yeah.
Yeah, let's go.
Hey, oh, let's go.
Do I need to roll anything for the explosives?
For the keys, no. For the explosives, for each bomb, we're going to make a check. Yes.
Ah. Also, I want to make 3 bombs.
3.
Yeah.
First, you were like, no, I want to make one big one.
On a
And now you want to
stick.
make an extra one? Okay.
Yeah.
Well, a smaller
On a
one,
stick.
I mean,
just
we
in
can.
case.
Oh, you
I
already
don't want to
got.
tell the rest of the party though.
Okay,
Not
so you're
yet.
gonna
So you want to make
work on
one
that
bomb in
while the
secret.
rest is
Yeah.
away.
Okay.
Alright. Alright. Okay, sure. So, let's see. Going to make the bombs is going to take at least the better part of this day and probably the next one.
Fair.
The keys will only take you an hour. And it's just one of your abilities, so as long as you provide the materials needed, I believe it's like 2 to 3 copper pieces, so it's not that expensive. You can do that easily enough.
Alright.
For the bombs, let's see. Probably going to be like a tinker's check. Yeah. Are you proficient with tinker's tools?
I believe I am. I am not. I'm proficient for smithing tools. And even wait, just making sure.
Alchemy tools, right? Otherwise, you need me
Tinkering
there.
tools, one type of art and tool. I guess I.
With
I
the
only.
components you have, it's
Well-
probably more likely going to be an alchemist supply check, yeah.
Yeah, I just noticed that I've written down 2 while I got to choose 4. So,
Okay.
I guess I can take chemical supplies, which kind of makes sense, but it kind of feels a little metagamey though.
I mean,
it's
it's
fine.
kind of obvious for an artificer
Yeah.
to have
Yeah,
those
fair
kind
enough.
of.
Yeah.
It's fine by me. No problem.
Alright. So I'm gonna write down
I'm gonna
real
kill
quick.
the party anyway, it's fine by me.
Yeah.
No, don't kill Zilmoira. I like her.
And
And he's going to make 3 bombs. A lot can go wrong.
At
Well,
least
to
we're
be
not
fair-
close.
the third one is gonna be a smaller one, under 5 pounds.
Okay. And are you going to make them in the tavern or are you going somewhere?
I mean, there's not really like a community workplace, is there? So I guess I'm gonna make him in the
Really?
tavern.
Yeah, does Cork have enough sense to not make a bomb inside a filled tavern with people? That's the question you have to ask yourself.
What's your intelligence and what is your wisdom?
Intelligence is pretty good.
Yeah, it's
No,
more
wisdom.
wisdom than intelligence.
Yeah.
I have a 9 on wisdom, so yeah, I know how to make bombs, and I can make them in
Sure,
a
this
tavern.
is fine. This is fine.
Yeah, he doesn't expect anything to go
no.
wrong, just so.
Right? Yeah, I'm proficient.
Alright. Well, alright, so you're gonna make 3 bombs. The 2 bigger ones are gonna take you the rest of this day. The smaller bomb you're probably gonna have to do either the next day. One of 3 bombs has to be done the next day, so depending on what you want to do, keep secrets or stuff like that. You tell me which one you want to build first.
The smaller one, just to.
Alright.
If it goes off, it does less damage. I
Right.
kind of.
You then make an alchemist tools check for which
Please roll high. Please roll high.
Let's see, which
There
is
we go.
probably intelligence. So intelligence plus proficiency.
Oh no.
Oh boy. Intelligence plus intelligence plus 7. That's a 9.
No!
Oh
Okay.
shit. Oh shit.
So, well, the rest of your group is out shopping and getting the last bit of supplies that they need. You're working on this smaller bomb. Yeah, you make a casing, you grab the fertilizer, the saltpeter, the sulfur stuff you have. You finish it.
Hmm.
However, you have this weird inkling feeling that you might have forgotten something, but you'll notice probably when you light it.
Alright.
Well,
It's
it doesn't
good.
make me
It's
find
only
out.
it's only the small one. It's okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I guess I spent the rest of the day making the first bigger one.
Right? You
I'll
make
just assume he
another
made a dud or
check
something.
for me.
Wait, D20, right?
Yeah.
I rolled a D10. Oh, that's a critical one.
No!
Oh my god.
I. Well, I mean,
So,
I do have +7, but yeah, that's still a critical fail.
Oh
I mean,
no.
You
critical
have no
fails don't
rerolls
really
or anything?
exist.
No,
Excuse
none
me?
of that.
Critical fails don't really exist, but you
Okay.
still come to an 8 then? Or, alright.
How do you have a +7 on intelligence?
No, I
Oh,
have
he's
+5
also
on
proficient.
intelligence and my proficiency.
Ah, right.
Oh wait, and my tool proficiency as well. So that would
Did
be
you add-
9 then, but
Did you add that to the last one as well?
The tool
no.
proficiency is your proficiency bonus. It means
Right,
that you're
never mind.
proficient in something, so you can add your proficiency bonus.
Ah.
Yeah, that's right. Okay, so
Um,
I rolled it. I did right the first time as well.
So, while you're mixing your ingredients, you have like this cask set up in which you're mixing it, and your automaton is there with you in the room. You have a pretty good feeling that you have the right ingredients, you have the right balance, and it feels potent. It feels very potent. And you go to add the last bit of nitrate and sulfur. When you hear a sizzling sound coming from the poo mixture,
Okay.
I want you to make a dexterity saving throw for me, and one for your automaton.
Okay. Automatron rolls an 8. Wait, let me just double check.
An 8 or an 18?
18.
Whew.
Okay.
No, the
Automaton
automatron.
makes
And
it.
I rolled a 19.
Alright. You both make the save, and the cask, the roofs in it, budge as the cask erupts with energy and fire as an immense explosion erupts in your small room, shattering the windows, almost completely destroying the bed, engulfing it in flames. So you only take half damage,
that's good.
which is so
Oh, we're gonna get-
23
We're gonna get kicked
divided
out
by
of the
2
tavern.
is 11 and a half, so round it down. You both take 11 fire damage. And you hear you have this ringing sound in your ears as the smoke settles a little bit. As you look up, and part of the wall where the window was burst outwards. There's this giant hole in your wall. You start to hear people screaming on the top floor, and only like a little moment later, your room door bursts open as a woman you've met before, the half-elven Ayla, runs in, hair a little bit frizzled, as she was in shock as the entire foundation of the tavern just shook. She runs in and she sees the smoke and like the walls are scattered with bad shit. You're completely covered head to toe. Your automaton as well. And she just kind of grabs her chest and she goes, "Oh my god.
You know what?
Out, out, out. I want you and your friends. I want you out. You're gone.
I
You-
can
you-
explain.
I don't care. I really don't care. You're out. You're gonna pay for this.
No,
These
I
are
don't think I
damages
will.
You're gonna pay for.
I mean, yeah. Let me get my stuff first and start scraping the poop of the whales.
It's a good thing we gave fake names.
Yeah.
She just,
Yeah, we
as she
did.
starts scraping the poo of the wall, she goes, out, out. I want you out. Go now.
Alright, I'm leaving.
Calling the guards. As she just kind of walks to the window and she looks out, she goes like, guards! Guards! As,
Alright.
like, you hear in the distance, you hear like a response to the earth-shattering explosion you just caused in this tavern. What do you wish to do?
I start to run.
Okay.
By the way, just for a second, do us, the other party members, away from the tavern, hear this explosion?
As this is the second bomb he is making, it's already a little bit later in the day, so you're probably a little bit further into town. You might hear like something small in the distance, but you're not entirely sure if it's like an explosion or just like a natural city sound.
I'm trying to figure out if my character will figure out, like, that's probably Cork. Oh
Yeah.
boy.
I start to skedaddle, as the kids say.
Okay.
Let's vote.
Get devil the egg out of there.
Skididdly daddly do, as Flanders
So-
would say.
You and your automaton, you walk out the front door of the tavern, you quickly look around, and you see like there are 4 guards in the distance of the street, running up into your direction.
Yeah. I keep running with the automaton in tow. I don't want to fight them.
Okay. So
Especially not carrying a bomb on my person.
Well,
I don't even
Alright,
know if the
so-
bomb works, but
you take off into the opposite direction, and the guards notice the shit-covered robot and minotaur bolting away as
Oh,
they
no.
start screaming, "Halt! In the name of the law! Get back here!"
halt! Who goes there?
I continue to run and I scream, I can hear you, I have bat poop in my ears.
Oh no! Oh no!
oh my god,
This is going from bad to worse.
All
we're
right,
not even started yet. Oh boy.
so we're gonna start a chase sequence.
Oh no!
As
A
these
what?
4 guards are chasing you.
Oh boy. Alright.
They are picking up speed, they're dashing. Let's see if you can try to get away from them.
Yeah, let's try that.
What do you wish to do? How do you try and get away from these 4 guards? They have swords drawn, full armor, as they're screaming at you to stop.
Yeah, I wanna try and make sure there's a little distance between us, and then create a fire like between us. Create bonfire.
I mean, you're in a street, just to be sure.
Right.
A
Well-
bonfire is only a 5-foot square.
Yeah, right. And I also don't wanna make any. I don't wanna like accidentally burn people, so maybe that's not the smartest idea. Let me just check. Oh, I know what I want to do. I had to spell open. I think, no, that's the only one I didn't have open. I want to cast jump on myself. And I want to try and
Okay.
jump on top of one of the rooftops.
Okay.
Just
Interesting. All right.
What is your automaton gonna do though?
he's gonna continue to run. Wait, let me just.
Let's see. Okay, yeah, so you touch yourself. Let's see, yeah, it's one action. Your jump distance is tripled, so I believe a standing jump, you can jump half your strength.
Yeah, my
feet.
strength is. I think I have fairly high. 16. So that's,
So
8.
times 3, which is 24. Let's round it to 20. You can make a 25 feet high jump, which probably gets you on top of a roof, like a lower roof.
Yeah.
So as you're running, which direction are you running to? Are you like going towards the docks, more southward towards the jungle? Is there like a destination you have in mind?
Probably, realistically, I mean, I do have a place where I would like to go, but realistically, I don't think I have a plan. My character doesn't have a plan.
Okay.
Since it's like all kind of Benny Hilling downhill. So I guess just on top of the roof and away from the guards.
Right. So you touch yourself, and like the first low roof you see.
Shut up.
Like the first low roof you see, you jump, and you feel this surge of energy inside of you, giving extra oomph to your jump. Jump on like a lower roof. Make a running jump towards the next roof, a bit higher up, and you hear the guards screaming behind you. Circle the block! Do not let him get away! As like 2 other guards from one of the side streets come running up as well, responding to the 4 guards that are chasing you. And you see, like, you're having to leave your automaton behind as it's just running around through the streets. You jump from roof to roof. Can you make just a general dex check for me?
That's pretty good.
Just say no. He asked if you could.
I mean, I could.
No,
Yeah.
I cannot.
As like there are people now stopping in the streets and looking up towards the roofs as this hulking batshit covered minotaur is just jumping from roof to roof, just running for his life.
God.
Right.
This is
God.
I can-
ridiculous.
I just see us in the foreground and just police cars everywhere following a minotaur jumping the roof.
Can I like walk out of the shop and see them like running past?
Now you open the door, the first thing you see is him jumping from roof to roof. Like
We might get to that in a
following him.
moment.
Yeah, I rolled
Okay.
an 18 on my dexterity check.
Okay, alright. So, as you have the advantage of both the high ground, like the guards have to follow the streets as they can't jump on fucking roofs.
Yeah.
You quickly are able to put distance between yourself and the guards. However, losing visual of your automaton, still not entirely sure where it currently is or what is happening to it.
Yeah. Oh, can I just screen run one command to it before I
Sure.
lose sight of it?
Sure.
Run into the sea.
Run into the sea. Okay,
Yeah.
sure.
Under the sea.
We'll
Because that's-
see. We'll see what happens.
Yeah, sure. Yeah.
Um,
Well,
It's a very broad,
I know.
and the sea's very big.
I know.
all right. So while you're running,
Mm.
we're gonna rewind time a little bit
Sure.
as Moira enters a magic shop.
Yeah,
Yes.
and so does Akira.
Yes.
So does Akira. So you enter Catilda's trinkets, and
Oh, yeah.
it looks just like the last time, clean, with like little jars on shelves, no dust prints whatsoever. You see this half-elven woman sitting behind the desk. She looks up and she goes like, "Oh, haven't seen you in a hot minute. How can I help you today? Still
Um,
looking for." So what was it last time?
I don't remember what we were looking for last time. Catilda's
Interesting
trinkets.
potions.
Did you
Yeah.
like? I mean, you said last time that something weird was happening here in my shop.
Yeah, true.
I've scanned the whole place and yeah, I haven't found anything. So
That's good. It might just, I don't know what it was, but
add mushrooms maybe.
no, I still think there actually was something with your shop, but it's fine.
It's a bad guy.
Yeah. Uh, no, I should have said no. I've sold those actually, to the hag. um, I'm just curious because, um, I am someone who's traveling a lot and experiencing the world, and I'm wondering if what kind of potions and magical items you have in here, like um, anything that I don't know could be interesting or
Well, last time I believe, had a little bit of this, the things had interesting travels. Well, I've got these little balls that can turn dirty water or dirty liquids into
oh right, the purify water
yeah,
things.
yeah. I
Hmm.
have those. Um, like, is there something specific that you might be looking for that I could check? I have like a few spell scrolls.
Um,
Um,
something that make
spell components, healing potions.
hmm, something
Um,
that might make me look different or I don't know.
Are you looking for something like a disguise self spell?
Something like that maybe.
But
Just
not that I want to make assumption,
mhm.
but you're a firbolg, miss. Can't you do that on your own?
True, but only for an hour. Then I get tired and sometimes you just want to experience something like someone else cuz furbolgs are I mean, I'm stared at a lot. I just want to look normal and like an elf or a human, just not stared at ever so often. So,
Okay, well, I have, I actually have a spell scroll for disguising yourself.
mhm.
However, as far as I'm aware, those only last an hour, so
Well, it's 2 hours. It's better than one.
that is definitely true. That is definitely true.
speaking of, mm, speaking of disguising things, is there anything that can create like a smoke curtain or something like that?
Like a fog
Or
cloud.
yeah, something like that. Yeah, I'm not that familiar with magic myself, but yeah, like a fog cloud.
I might actually have something for that as well. Let me quickly check as she walks up to a cabinet and she opens like one of the top drawers where there are like a bundle of cylinders with rolled up parchment in them. She kind of goes through them. She goes, um, oh, I actually have a single one. Um, I mean, you're probably aware that you need a spellcaster to actually use the. If you're not
Yeah,
if you're
I
not familiar
know.
if you're not familiar with spellcasting yourself, unfortunately, I won't really help you. Um,
Oh, right.
but
Yeah, we do not have a spellcaster with us, I think.
Artificer can cast spells.
We do,
We do, but
not with us.
no, yeah,
Yeah.
not with us.
Or druid.
So
Yeah.
I'm not gonna have to pass on that. Sorry.
Mm. And I'm thinking. How expensive was the disguise self?
the disguise self scroll is 100 gold piece. But once again, have to be a spellcaster to be able to use.
Okay, so I can't.
Yeah.
If I only because I know how to do it. It's just I can only do it for an hour. That's a shame.
Unfortunately, I don't have anything in a potion variant. I could try and make something up, but I've never done that before, so I'm not really sure if it's gonna work and how long it'll take me.
No, I think I'm gonna, because you can only cast disguise self on yourself, so I can't like give it to our caster and cast it on me.
Unfortunately, that is indeed how this.
Okay, yeah, no, then it's of no use. I'm sorry. I thought it would work, but
Unfortunately, magic is a fickle thing.
yes, it is.
I'm afraid I can't really help you then, if that is the things that you're looking for.
Oh yeah, no, it's fine. We can I'll just be content with my 1 hour a day for now.
Well, if you think of anything that I might be of use to you, or if you want to search around the shop for a little bit, I guess. And if you see any hags, warn me, okay?
Sure.
We will.
Yeah. Just say hi to her
Alright,
if you
no,
see
then.
her.
I will definitely not.
Yeah. She was a weird one. Oh well. See you next time. And I start walking
Hey,
outside.
I wish you a pleasant day.
Yeah, thank you.
So,
Good day too. Bye.
you walk outside, and vision shifts to Quake. You're looking for a place to find Pokeball.
Yes.
Right.
I think I'll just
So-
start at like the general store or something.
Yeah, you've
the
been there
adventure
like the
store,
last 2 days as well. So at this point, you kind of know where it is. You find yourself inside again. The shopkeep goes like, "Ah, 3 days in a row. Lovely to see you again. How may I help you today?
Questions. Do
Do
you have any?
need like more fertilizer or
No, nothing of the sort. Do you have any smoke grenades or smoke bombs or?
um like pesticide bombs or like just general
No, smoke to create like a
Smoke.
obscure.
Let me think. I'm not sure if I have oak bombs themselves, but I might have some toolkits where they like some I have some adventuring kits that have them. I could take them out and sell them to you if you want to.
Yeah, if you wouldn't mind.
I think any I have left as she goes through some of her catalogs and some of the shelf supplies. like, alright, I have one here, and this random box. I have 3 left I can probably part with.
Alright, I'll take them all.
Alright, the 5 gold pieces each.
Outside of game, it sounds that reasonable? 5 gold pieces for a smoke grenade?
Sounds
Sounds
Can
kind
you
of
make like
expensive in my mind,
an
but
intelligence check for me?
intelligence check.
Yes.
Okay. 11.
11. I mean, you have 2 of them as well. Like the average adventuring kit holds for about 10 gold pieces of supplies, I think. Most of them is just like simple rope and stuff like that. So, smoke bomb to be like 5 gold pieces doesn't sound too unreasonable.
Okay. I'll take them all then. So that's 15 gold, right?
Yes, thank you very much. So, I don't want to be nosy or anything, but you've come in here the last couple of days. Not that I mind a returning customer. I'm very happy that you think my service is acceptable for you to return. But what do smoke bombs have to do with a beet farm?
With a what?
The beet farm. Some of your friends came by yesterday and they bought.
The bad shit was fertilizer.
And
Well, I wasn't here, so I have no idea what this is about.
I mean, your friends that you were here with on Monday, they came back yesterday and bought like my entire supply of fertilizer, shovels, and pitchforks, and told me that they were building a beet farm on one of the smaller islands. And I'm just wondering. I mean, I guess they're your friends, so I thought you were be supplying for something for them as well.
My character's kind of like, what the hell's happening? Oh wait, just make something up, I guess. We need some smoke grenades to like mow down the pests over there. The fields are kind of overrun with, with animals and creatures, and we want to mow them down so they don't pose a problem anymore. And it's a bit safer to do that if they can't see us, so.
Okay, those are some interesting pests if you need smoke grenades for them. Well, guess I have to wish you the best of luck then. Like,
Thank you
hopefully
very
they're not
much.
too big. Like, as she goes like, I've seen a cockroach like this big one. I hope it's not
No, I'm
something
more
like that.
talking
Those
about
are
like
gross.
calf size.
That's okay. Well,
So
that's-
make the smoke bombs a bit more sense, right?
yeah, that does make more sense. Yeah, like I was thinking, like if it's like smaller pests, I mean, I would recommend the pesticide, but if it's like something to hack down with a sword,
Yeah, I don't think
Sure.
a simple pesticide or poison will work. You need something, to cut it down.
all right. Well, I will wish you the best of luck with that then. That's
Thank you very much.
those are pests I don't want to find in my pumpkin patch,
No. Well, if you ever find them, let me know. I'll come and help.
I'll make sure to do that. Sure. Yes.
Cool. Good. Right. I don't think Hakan needs anything, so I guess we can go. Let's go and follow the
Hakan is asking for more onions.
walking route.
Do you want to buy some onions? I have like 2 bags of them. They're quite nice. You can make a soup.
Well, he eats them raw, but
Yeah, true.
Yeah, he
I
like
goes
munches
into a tangent about onions for like
You know-
20 minutes.
You know
he
what
like
they say,
munches-
right? Life
he
is like a
munches
box
them
of
like
onions.
apples.
Like, life is like a sack of onions. You hope you never run out.
yeah.
People are like onions. If you peel them, they have layers.
That's ogres.
Oh no,
Oh,
no.
yeah, yeah.
People are like onions. When you peel them, they start crying.
All right.
No.
So You leave the general store as well, and you and Akon both like find your way to like center town to meet up with Samoira
What?
and um,
Did you say
Akira.
Santa Town?
Center of town.
Oh, right.
Oh, we're gonna follow the escape route first. Hakan and me.
Yeah, you were gonna do that.
Yeah.
So you have to find yourself to the docks. So you go to the northern part of town where the docks are, and um, yeah, you find yourself on the docks, and you know that the ship will be set on the east side of the island, and that is also kind of the part of the docks where the warehouse and stuff is, where the prison warehouse is, and where the slaver ships are. So that's closest by for your escape route. So you walk alongside the dock as you see most of the dock workers are like carrying crates, supplying ships. You were here like 2 days ago, or yesterday, where you saw that they were building the stage for the auction itself, and you see that it has been finished building in front of the prison warehouse. There are like curtains and stuff being set up where probably like um, the wares are being staged behind before being put on stage. Cages have been set up with like iron plates on top of them, with like names of certain lords and ladies, where the prisoners are probably going, the slaves are going to be put in before being like loaded on ships.
Good.
You continue walking. Can you make like a perception check for me?
Yes, I can. 17.
Take one for Hakan as well. He rolls a natural 2.
I mean, he can also
Typical.
give me advantage.
I mean, he's an old man. His perception is probably not too great. Oh, he has a +6. That's actually pretty good. So but that's still an 8. So you're kind of checking around to see if something has like changed in the guard patrols and stuff like that. You still see like the regular numbers that you saw like the day before, with the ships, with the prison warehouse. You don't see Dearies anywhere. She overseeing the setup of the auction itself has finished as far as you can see. But you continue your way down the docks as you run a little bit towards the end of it, where like warehouses are becoming more sparse, the area is becoming more open. You find yourself at the edge of the wooden docks, where it follows up into white sand, and you notice that you're like very close up to the wall, and between like the wall and the ocean, there's like a little bit of a low iron fence built that has like algae and stuff growing on it, where you can see like how high the rising tide comes and stuff. And there's 2 guards currently standing there that are like hanging a little bit, with a small table in between them as they're like playing cards with each other. As this is probably one of the most boring positions to be put on guard to.
Yeah, I
Um,
like bump my shoulder to Hakan and tell him like pay attention, because this is the part where you have to go with a Minotaur buddy later on.
Oh yes, yes, of course, of course. I will keep an eye out on those
Scallywags.
people.
Okay, the iron fence on the side of the wall, is it
Yes.
like high? If we're standing in front of it, how high is it?
It's about
Easy climbable or?
it's about 4 or 5 feet high.
Okay, it's not too bad.
Which for the average person might be a little bit of trouble. However, it is a continuous fence between the ocean and the wall itself. There's not like a gate or anything built into it. So it has to either be destroyed or climbed or anything like that for to be passed.
Okay. There's no gate in the wall over here, right? It's just closed
No.
off everything.
No, on this part of the wall it is completely closed off.
Do the guards that are up there, do they notice us? Are they looking at us at all? Because otherwise I'm just gonna climb the iron fence and
I
continue
mean,
in the jungle.
the guards themselves aren't on top of the stone wall. They are like at the edge of it a little bit, like sitting at a table that is set on the beach, on the sand and the wood itself.
So if we were to
And
walk up to that iron fence, then they would definitely notice us.
yes, yes, they are eyeing you.
Okay, well, let's not do that then. I guess we'll continue following the wall till we get to a gate to get outside.
All
And
right,
then
so
go to the point on the other side of the wall to start following the route.
right, easy enough to do. You like follow some of the back alleys and streets to the first gate you find, and it's a little bit of a walk. It's like 1 or 2 minutes before you finally reach one of the first gates. There are two guards standing here as well, who like just like last time they ask you a couple of questions like what are you doing, what is your business in the city.
I mean, we're leaving the city, right? So
No, from the docks, like the docks are a separate part of the city, and if you go through the wall, you go into like the city proper, where like
before you can go outside. Okay, okay.
yeah, you basically the city is divided by a wall, and on one part on the ocean side of the wall there are the docks, there's the warehouses, there's the ships. The other side of the wall, there is housing, shops, all that stuff.
Okay, okay.
But you can pass the gate easily, answering a couple of questions, and you follow the wall back towards the ocean again. As you find yourself on a lovely pearl white sandy beach with like random palm trees spurred around. You see some kids running around with balls, like and building sand castles and stuff. And you and Akan start making the trek southward, like along the city line, along the coast, along the beach. And it's a little bit of a trek, and there's a lot of open space here. And this is kind of what they told you last night as well, is like there is a path from the warehouse till you get to the jungle where you have to go alongside the beach, which is just straight running for your lives, basically, as they explained it.
Mm-hmm.
But it takes you a little bit as you follow the coastline.
How far from like the wall to the jungle?
On a normal walking pace, it's taking you about 15 minutes before you reach the other end of the city
Oh boy,
and
that's
where the
pretty far.
jungle trees
Okay.
start.
Okay. I mean,
And like
yeah.
it's early spring, like it's the first month of spring. So it's not too hot yet. It's like a very pleasant ocean breeze hanging around. But you do see people like hanging out on the beach. Children are playing. There are like a few beach houses that have already opened up for the first season, where people are like where people are enjoying drinks. So it's a very open public spot you have to go through.
At least it doesn't look weird. I was walking on the beach here.
No, it looks very romantic, like you're walking with your grandpa.
Okay, I don't care about that. That's fine.
How is it romantic?
Like he's with this walking stick, just this is very lovely.
Right.
I
Big
love the
Master
sand
Uguay
between my
vibes.
toes.
Right.
I mean, technically, a turtle is more of a tortoise or more of a turtle.
A turtle is a tortoise.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it has
Tortoise.
it has the
Okay.
flat feet. It doesn't have the
Doesn't
Fin.
have webbed feet.
Yeah, yeah.
yes, the paddles.
Yeah,
Okay.
It's a land creature.
Yeah.
it is. It can hold its breath very long, but it's a land creature.
Alright. Well, I guess we'll just start walking the route. Pay attention to all of surroundings and
Right.
points
Okay,
of
make another
interest.
perception check. If Hakan can make a better one. +6, that's a 13 for Hakan.
Oh, I rolled an 11.
Okay.
Plus 5 even. Ugh.
You do notice that like the beach isn't like heavily guarded or something. It's not like there are patrols here that are keeping an eye on everything.
Are there
You see,
guards at
like,
all?
You see like on your 15-minute walk, you see like two groups of two that have like a part of the beach probably as their as a normal surveillance route. But it's not like there's like a guard post on the beach keeping an eye on everything.
Do we know how late the auction is in the day? Is it in the afternoon or the
Noon.
evening?
It's
It's
noon.
noon.
Oh, noon, yeah, right,
It's
shit. That's
noon, and
the middle of the day.
the viewing is 2 hours earlier, and
We were
I
gonna
believe-
do it in the morning. We were gonna go by the
Yeah.
viewing.
Yeah, so we kind of have to expect that there are going to be guards everywhere. Shit.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
I
I'm
guess
not
we'll just
there.
keep walking the route, but in my head I'm going to be like, oh, this is going to be such a disaster. This is going to be way harder than we thought. Okay. I guess we'll keep following the route.
Right, so at the end of your 15-minute walk, you make it to the jungle edge. Like there aren't really any housings here. There's like a little bit of like farmlands and stuff. Not too much. A little bit of like small tropical fruit orchards that are towards the edge of the city on the jungle edge. And from here on out, you know that there should be something like a sign somewhere carved in one of the trees,
Yeah, I'll
which
keep my eye out for it. Like,
which should lead you through the jungle. Can you make an investigation check for?
sure. Ugh, 9.
Let's see. Which does Hakan get on investigation? That's an 11. So you both start like scanning trees and you make it like 1 or 2 minutes into the jungle, like checking every single tree you find. Unfortunately, you don't find any noticeable carved symbols in any of the trees. They are properly hidden enough for your discerning eye to not find them.
Shit. Is there a lot of foliage on the ground? Or is it more open spaces between the trees and like not?
More towards the edge, it's a little bit more dispersed. Like trees are standing a little bit further away from each other. Foliage on the ground is not as thick.
I'm wanna,
Like
yeah.
the further you get in, the more foliage you see on the ground.
I mean, I don't know if it makes any difference, but can I scan the trees higher and lower on the side of the trees? Maybe that's like hidden on the bottom sides or higher up above eye height.
You can
Does
make
it-
another investigation check for me.
Okay.
Hakan is
Bam.
rolling.
Oh,
Shit.
22.
That's
what I wanted to see.
pretty good.
Right.
That's a natural 19.
Nice.
So, you and Hakan kind of both backtrack a little bit towards the edge of the jungle and more towards the city, as you're pretty sure that like an entrance path has to be found somewhere. And as you're scanning like the canopy of the trees, and you notice that one of the trees on the beach edge itself has like a little red ribbon side to one of the branches, very well hidden away from sight, like very high up in the branches.
Okay. Okay, so now that we've seen one, it's probably easier to find the rest because we know what we're looking for. I'm gonna try and find the second one and then just continue on. Hopefully, and arrive at the ship.
Can you make a perception check?
17.
17. All right. Hakan rolled a natural 1, so that's a 7. um, he's like the very, very bad seeing grandpa. He's just along for the ride, going for a jungle stroll.
Yeah, I just keep looking around, keep looking back, like, come on, I can't this way.
Yeah, exactly. But you do know what you're looking for now.
Yeah, and I'll point it out to him so he at least sees it and knows what he's looking for. You know?
And easily enough, you find a second one, you find a third one, and they're like 20 to 30 feet apart every single time, and they very clearly like cut out a very walkable, easily passable path through the jungle. It like evades low-hanging branches, like bushes and stuff like that. It zigzags a little bit. Do you want to like try and continue following it all the way?
Yeah, yes, I do
Right.
actually. I wanna keep an eye out on everything, points of interest, maybe hiding places that we can hide if we're being followed into the jungle and all that kind of stuff.
So it's gonna take you like another 20 minutes, 20 to 30 minutes.
Yeah, I don't mind if it takes a whole day. I wanna do this right.
But at one point you notice that you've been going deeper into the jungle, and at one point, you have this feeling that they did that on purpose. Like deeper into the jungle, you have a better chance probably to evade the guards, get away from prying eyes. But you notice that at one point the trail starts leading back to the ocean again. And after about 30 or so minutes, you find yourself at the jungle edge again on a small, secluded beach with a few palm trees, and there's a single trader vessel ship that is currently lying in anchor there. Gangplank out, you see a single man sitting on the gangplank, and he's like with a whittling knife, he's like carving something. As you walk out of the jungle, he looks up and you see he's a little bit smaller of posture, and as you get close, you notice that he's a halfling.
Okay.
And he looks up and he goes like, "Hey, you."
Quick. This is Hakan.
Alright. What are you doing here? This is a private beach.
Well, we were following the escape route to find the ship.
What escape route? I'm not sure what you're talking about. As you notice that he like twirls his knife. He had it like he would peel an apple. He had it like that in his hand, and he twirls it so that he gets it in like a stabbing. Position
I
in his hand that he can
noticed that he
defeat-
takes an
defeat-
offensive stance, and I'll just, well, haven't you heard of the children of Araman?
Can't say I have.
Do you know someone by the name Hector?
Can't say I have. What was your name again?
Quake. Well, it's my
heard of you,
nickname,
right?
but most people know me as Quake.
Haven't heard of you either.
Because I'm kind of new in town. We arrived a couple days ago.
The random new folk think they can walk up onto my private beach. Interesting.
Well, we came across some same kind of people that have the same-
Like-minded.
like-minded people. Yeah, that's the word. Sorry. And we offered to help, and they accepted. And now we're doing a little bit of walking around and seeing what's up. I'm
you
trying
make
to
a-
like make sure, like trying to
Can-
figure out
can
if he's part of it or
Can you make a
not.
persuasion check for me?
Okay. Persuasion. Oh boy, this is gonna be terrible. Oh, 17 with a
Woo!
-1.
Oh.
I roll an 18.
All right. You kind of notice that he um, he's still gripping the dagger, but he uh, loosens it up a little bit. He loses his stance a little bit. He goes, all right, let's say hypothetically, I've actually did hear of the children.
Good, that means we're at the right spot. Whew.
Why
Wasn't
are
as
you
easy
here
as I thought.
now?
Huh?
Why are you here now? They told me Friday afternoon. Why
Yeah,
is someone here
it's
now?
it's still
Did something go wrong?
No. Relax. It's still Friday afternoon. We just wanted to scout the route out to know where we were going, instead of blindly running into the jungle and hoping that we find the same route if we're getting followed. So it's just a precaution to scout out ahead.
They didn't tell me that someone new would show up. Would have been a pleasure if they did.
Did we, out of character, did we say to Hector that we would follow the route at least once to know where we were going? I thought we
I-
mentioned it to him, right?
I think you mentioned that you would like out the wall.
Yeah, we
and
wanted to
beach
scout the route at least once.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
I think you made a deal with Hector that he would send you with a scout who walked the route.
Oh, we just did it without. Okay, well,
Yeah.
I'll explain that to him. Like, sorry, but yeah, we have a lot to do still, and we wanted to be quick about it. So at least now we know the route. Sorry if we disturbed your carving moment.
I mean, I have plenty of time lying in wait in here.
Yeah, but
So
we arrived a couple days, and we have agreed to help because we are kind of like-minded. We don't like the fact that slaves are a thing. So when we heard there was
well,
like a resistance in town, we wanted
I
to
guess
help.
if Hector trusts you, might as well trust you as well.
Yeah, we have a whole plan set up. So me, my friend Hakan here, and 3 other members from our party will join. So don't be afraid if they show up with us Friday. I'll describe them a little bit. Like, one is a minotaur, one has tusks. He's a bit of a beastman, I would call him, and we have a furbolg with us.
All right.
So
I
at least
mean,
now you know that you're not getting.
I mean, I am aware that a group would show up with the slaves.
Okay,
But I
yeah, well
thought there
that's
would be.
us.
Right.
So don't be alarmed. We just want to scout ahead. We didn't think anyone would be at the ship at this moment. Kind of makes
I
sense
mean,
though.
where
Now that
else
I
would
think
I go?
about
I'm
it.
not leaving this beauty behind on their own.
Oh, it's actually your ship.
Oh yeah, it is.
Oh, okay.
Of
I
pride
don't
and
know. I
glory.
thought you were just like guarding it.
Oh no, no. Well, I am guarding it.
Yeah, but I didn't know you were also the owner. Like,
I am. I am.
okay, nice. What's your name, if I may ask?
Name is Mar.
MAR?
Yes.
Okay.
Pleasure to meet you, Quake. I hope I'll see you Friday in one piece then with.
Yeah, let's hope so.
Let's hope no one blows your cover.
Yeah.
Let's hope no one
Um,
blows up.
Yeah, that's also, yeah. Do you know anything about the plan? I don't know if you want to know, but
I mean, I was supposed to meet Hector in town this evening.
okay, yeah,
He
we've
was probably
we've
gonna.
seen him the last 2 days, and he told us, for us at least, to stay away for a bit, to not make it too suspicious. So he would come look for us later in the week. Yeah, it's gonna be a big undertaking. Hopefully it will work out, but
I mean, if you're here Friday or not, I am leaving, so...
yeah, I figured. Do you already have a destination? Or is it just we'll go
Not,
out to sea
not,
and
not yet, not yet. It's probably go out to sea.
we might have some ideas about that, but we'll discuss it later. That's not super important right
Yeah,
now.
we can discuss that when we're on the waves. We're probably following the coastline for a little bit. Most of the voyages I make are mainland voyages, towards the Red Sea mostly. Got enough supplies aboard for about 2 weeks, so...
Okay. Do you need anything else? Something we can do?
Not really. We can bring in the people safely.
Yeah, we're gonna do our best, but I have to say this is gonna be difficult, man.
Never said it was gonna be easy.
Yeah, we figured. Alright, well, thanks for the conversation, and I guess we'll
Not a
see you
problem.
Friday.
No problem. I'll meet Hector this evening, and if he tells me a different story than you're telling me now, I will come and find you and stab you in the neck.
Yeah, that's fine, that's
Deal?
fine.
Alright, great.
I didn't know, by the way, that Cork, like, that we've lost our sleeping place, so I'll tell him, like, we're staying at that tavern at the moment, even though we're not
Oh, yeah,
anymore.
I've heard of the Seagull's Respite. Ayla is
Yeah.
a friend of mine. She's nice.
Yeah, she was very polite.
Oops.
Yeah, we made a promise with, or not exactly a promise. Hector would actually send us with a scout of his ahead to your ship, but we were kind of impatient, so here we are already. So, at least you know that now.
Okay, well, that is very good to know. Right, well,
But, yeah, I guess we'll head back now then, and we'll see you Friday.
right. Wish you all the luck,
Thank you.
and try not to get caught, okay?
That's the idea.
And if you get caught, don't talk.
I know.
Right.
Okay. Well,
Well, have a pleasant day. As he like settles back on the gangplank and he starts whittling away with his dagger again at a piece of wood that he was carving.
It's a
Kan ons
widow.
Candace probably like, do you want an onion?
Something like that. He has probably been ranting about it for a little bit.
Yeah.
You have like onions on board.
Yeah.
But yeah, I guess we'll just make our way back then. At least we know the route.
So,
Fair.
actually, you know the route, so making your way back to town isn't that hard. Back in town, Zil, Moira, and Akira, was there anything else you wished to...
Yeah, the general goods store. I need some smoke bombs then.
Wait,
Huh?
you already-
bought them all!
He already bought them all.
Yeah, but Akira doesn't know
Kira
that.
doesn't know that.
So how are you
Oh,
gonna go
no.
to the general store?
I mean,
No, but
I
we
mean-
were meeting up. We were meeting
I
up in the
mean-
center of town.
I mean, I would have guessed that, like, you made a deal with each other, like, alright, you're going to the magic shop, I'm going to the general goods store, so you're probably aware that he went there?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you probably
that's
already
probably-
know I went to buy smoke bombs.
Yeah.
Okay.
But you're kind of waiting in the center of town for Hakan and Quake to show up. You maybe like enjoying like the market square, enjoying a drink for a moment, as you see suddenly there are like 2 or 3 guards running past
Suddenly I see.
in a very much in a hurry. As you kind of like you hear them like screaming like, "Scan the rooftops! He must be here somewhere!"
What's
They're, like kind
going
of
on?
round as they are
What's going
kind of round the corner,
Uh,
a little bit more towards eastern side of town, away from where Seagull's Respite.
This. Shall we go and see? This might be interesting.
No, it's
This might
definitely
be.
interesting.
This might be fun. Like, the guards are going. There's nothing else to do. We're just sitting here and waiting. Let's see some stuff. At least none of us is in trouble now.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, let's go have a look.
Yes, definitely not us.
So
Yeah, about that.
we run after
After
the
the
guards
guards,
to see
yeah.
what's going on, like proper what did they call it, like ramptoeristen.
Yeah.
Sorry, that's a Dutch word. It means like catastrophe tourists, basically.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, so you're running after the guards for like a minute or two. Um, you both make a perception check for me.
Oh, the visuals in my head, like a jumping minotaur over the roofs. Oh, it's amazing.
Perception 23.
6.
All right, so you're keeping your distance a little bit away from the guards as they are running. As you hear like almost above you, you hear like the clanging of roof tiles as a shadow passes over you, and you quickly look up and you see Orc completely covered in bat shit, making like insane leaps from roof to roof away from you.
And I'm just ditching tiles on the floor. I don't see anything.
Yeah,
Try
like
not to get hit.
you're like keeping an eye on the guards as they round another corner as like one of the roof tiles just kind of drops at your feet and you have to like you jump back a little bit as well.
You see me like grabbing my head and shaking.
What? What is it?
Ah, Cork in trouble again.
It's Cork?
Yep.
Oh, no.
Big monitor dude covered in bed poo. I think it's Cork.
Okay, I start running after the guards. Like, for fuck's sake.
Like, the
I snap my fingers and I do change my appearance.
Okay.
Like in the middle of the street. Don't care who sees, I change my appearance.
All right. So Akira, you did notice that the three guards there are like running in a different direction than Korg, as they kind of lost track of him as he's running from roof to roof.
Wait a second. I think they lost him. Like Cork's over there and they're running that way.
Okay.
So Korg, is there like a general direction that you're probably running towards?
At this point, I would say probably towards the jungle. Also, every time when I'm landing on top of like a few roof tiles, I'm casting mending and going, "I'm so sorry for your roof."
All right, so jump only lasts a minute, so somewhere in between your run, there's you find yourself being unable to really jump the high rooftops, so you have to kind of like jump down and go through the streets again.
Do I have my party members by any chance? They probably stand out quite a lot, right?
Sure.
Not anymore.
I mean, Zilmoira changed, so.
Oh right, yeah. The other members of pardon me. The other members of the party, except for Zamora.
Can you make it a quick perception check for me?
Sure.
I mean, we're not there yet, probably. Me and Hakan at least.
It's 16.
All right. While you were running over the rooftops, you were like keeping an eye out. You know where your friends are supposed to be somewhere. At one point, you did notice that in one of your jumps in the street, you saw Akira and Zilmoira standing. But there were like guards running around as well.
Yeah.
And you just saw like Akira grabbing his head and shaking.
But they kind of know, but you did like make very short. You at least you think you made a little bit of eye contact with Akira. So you keep running, and towards the jungle, and it's becoming a little bit of a chase between Zilmoira and Akira and you. But like a few minutes later, you reach like the edge of town. Somewhere pretty close to Diarim's hut, actually. As you find yourself coming to a stop, out of breath as you've been running for about 5 minutes or so, just running for your life. As like a moment later, like a minute or so, Akira with a completely woman you don't know rounds the corner.
Wait,
You
who
see
this?
Cork like standing against one of the walls. There isn't really any people around as you're on the edge of town. He's like standing against the wall, catching his breath, like bended over, completely covered in bad shit.
Yeah. You do like see me coming running at you as a like human lady, but you do hear my scale mail.
Fair.
So I think if you can gather that that's probably
Nah,
me.
You
I have
also
enough
hear,
intelligence,
like,
so...
my armor, my heavy armor,
Right.
so I don't know.
Right. Well, hey guys.
What
That did not go well.
what the fuck did you do?
We might not be welcome at the inn. Just give me 5 minutes. Oh,
What?
jeez.
Why are you covered in this stuff? I thought you were gonna make a
Well,
something.
yeah.
I'm like looking around. Do I
it
see
worked.
the guards?
Make a perception check.
12.
Well, you currently don't see any guards.
Okay.
Also gonna take a look around. You've,
I'm
19.
it's
You make a quick scan of like the neighborhood that you're in. You're really on the edge. There's like the last few buildings that you're at, but currently no guards inside.
okay.
Right. Yeah.
Let's
So
let's get out
Wait,
of
wait,
let's
wait.
get out of view. Just get around a corner somewhere where we're not likely to be seen. Just
Yeah, sure. Yeah.
So
Um,
what happened?
So the seagull is more like a seahole. Kind of make a little dent in it, little bit. I don't think anyone got hurt. Well, I mean, but yeah, we might have a problem. I'm not sure I have enough to make two, and our cover is kind of, well, blown all over town.
Fuck. Where's your
Yeah, he made a run for it. I didn't want him to go to the guards.
fair? Gone where?
Also, I just kind of remembered that he probably has all the things I need to make the second bomb
Oh no.
on him.
Well,
Oh no. Guess you're gonna go scraping bat poo again.
well,
I mean, I think the bad guano is the thing that's wrong with it. We need better bad guano.
but didn't
still,
the guy still have some bad guano left? Like you could buy
Yeah,
it
I-
instead
I-
of
I
scrape
still-
it.
I still have this vial of bat guano.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I might need that actually.
Okay.
Can I just touch it for a little?
I think it's better that we like first get you back and clean you up and get you back to where. Well, we can't go back to the inn, so.
No. Oh, she also kicked you guys out. So
Oh, it's good.
good luck with that.
It's good that I brought all my gear today because I had this
Yeah.
inkling that something was gonna go wrong.
Hey, it's just a little bit of a setback, alright? We will be fine.
Sure.
Yeah, and also I probably need a place. Well, we need a place to sleep. Maybe
Well-
in the jungle, and I like to turn around to look at the jungle.
Yeah.
Hmm.
We could. I mean, there's always the ship, but I kind of don't want to go back to the captain.
No, I think we
it's
might
better
be
left alone.
wanted. Well, I mean, I know that I'm
You
wanted.
are wanted, yes.
You guys might also be wanted now, since you're associated with me.
Okay.
So, yeah.
It's good that we gave fake names, except
Wait.
for you, I think.
Yeah, you guys gave fake names.
So we're
Yeah.
not technically.
I believe
You're
Morgan
right.
is now wanted for.
Yes. And I don't know what name I gave.
You did not give the name from the slave trader alter ego, right? Otherwise, it would mean that we are in deep, bad corner now. And I kind of point at myself.
In this complete
Seagulls.
conversation, you probably had to like pinch your nose because he smells so bad.
Yeah.
He smells bad.
Oh, I did make a smaller bomb, and I pull out the little one I made that I didn't roll really high on.
Uh-huh.
Can
So-
I check it out?
I mean, I would. It's kind of wonky, so maybe don't touch it. You can look at it.
Yeah, I think we need to go and find your automaton.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
probably. I sent it off to sea. I'm not sure how it interpreted it.
I think it just straight walked in the ocean at the closest point it could find.
Yep.
Probably. So it's probably somewhere. Actually, I think it probably went down somewhere near the jungle edge.
Why?
Because that would be the closest sea, right? Oh, no, wait, the
I
harbor.
think it was close. You were like
Right.
at the Seagull's Respite. Seagull's Respite. No, yeah, Seagull's Respite. So
Yeah.
might be the
No,
closest
it's
road
the
to
harbor.
there.
Yeah.
Um.
Right. I pull out a little book and start writing something down.
Oh,
And-
first we need to go find the others. Where should we go?
Well-
Should we go meet them at the beach?
Meet them at the.
That's like that's a out of the way place that's not very conspicuous.
Right. Also, I don't think I'm going to go back into town for a little bit. Also, Addendum, I probably need my handcuffs. No, my neck brace thing back.
Yes.
Yeah, well, we'll go and pick it up. I'll go and pick it up.
Okay, and I'll go
Yeah.
to the beach to meet the others.
And so then where do
I'll
we
go.
and then where do we meet?
Right. I'll go live in the jungle for the rest of my life.
Okay.
Now that I think about it, technically we don't come to the beach, right? Because we can't get over the wall, so we have to walk into the city to get through the gate again.
Yeah, but you do walk back over the beach, right?
Yeah, outside of the wall.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
Okay. I didn't know.
Because that's out of the way. Within the docks would be places where guards would be more prevalent than on the beach itself.
Right.
True. I don't know how long this has taken, how far me and Akon are at the moment. but-
Well, you walked a pretty long distance, so I guess this would be
yeah, like
quicker
half
than
an hour go, half an hour back, with the shopping included.
yeah, something like that.
Yeah,
I
with
think
the
like
shopping
an hour and a
included,
half,
the
maybe
beach
2.
walk.
Yeah, like an hour or 2.
Yeah, something like that.
So I could be waiting for them on the beach.
Yeah, you could.
Okay.
Oh, which blacksmith cork?
Wait, I had it written down. That would be. Oh, I didn't write it down. It's the.
See, it is the Black Anvil run by
Right, yeah.
Grosh.
Yeah, one of the two brothers.
Yeah, and he had it. He would have had it ready Thursday evening.
Yeah.
So that's tomorrow evening.
Oh, right, yeah.
Then let's
yeah.
just go to the beach.
Yes. Let's go to the beach. No? Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I know the song, but
Okay.
Right.
Ayo, let's go.
Alright, so you keep yourself a little bit to the jungle edge,
hey-ho, let's
walking
go.
to the eastern side of the island. Having a little bit of a walk, you finally find yourself on the beach side. Keeping a little bit of shade in the jungle itself to stay out of view. As after about 15 or so minutes, you hear rustling coming from the jungle. As you look in towards that direction, you see Quake and Akan walking to your direction. Quake, you actually notice at a point that both Silmoira, still disguised? Still disguised. You see Akira, you see a shit-covered Quake, shit-covered
Cork.
Cork,
To be fair, he
and
probably
an
smells me
unknown
before he
woman.
sees me.
Yeah, that's probably true. Um, and an unknown woman
Well,
standing
hello.
at the jungle edge.
I mean, I know she can disguise self, so I probably have an inkling that because she's standing with the other two, that's probably Moira.
Yeah.
Probably.
I walk out and I go and meet them.
Just in case, because I'm not sure I'm gonna like touch her armor to see if my finger goes through the illusion. If it feels different. Like okay. Just
Yeah,
making
yeah, a
sure.
little bit. Like the tip centimeter of your finger like goes through the illusion. Like, oh yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Figured.
Some things went wrong. We can't go back to
Town.
the Seagull's respite.
Why did you guys do?
Not what
Well-
we did. It's what Cork
he did.
failed to
Yeah, I
achieve.
figured. Well, I smelled it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That guano.
We might have left a little bit of a crater in town.
Yeah.
I'm
Oh.
saying we because I don't feel fully responsible for it.
Hakan, we might need your underwater breathing skills to
Yeah.
find the automaton.
Why? Has the automaton jumped into the ocean?
Well, I don't know if he jumped, but
Probably
Yeah,
just
walked.
walked into it.
yeah. With all the stuff we need. That's probably drenched, so I don't know if it's useful.
I can try.
Okay.
Where did it go into the water?
Probably around the bay.
This is
bay
a
area.
pretty big area.
I didn't give it any specific. I just told it to run into the sea.
If we know where the Seagull's respite is, do we know what the closest spot is that's water?
From the Seagull's respite, closest spot to water is the dock.
Okay, so we need to go to the docks. Shall
Yeah.
I go take Hakan to the docks? You guys stay here?
We should stay low for a little bit, yeah.
Okay,
Yeah, I'm gonna wash up a little bit since, well, you know.
good idea. Might want to use some ketchup on that. Might like neutralize the
Ketchup?
scent. It
What's
works.
that?
It works with
At
skunk.
least walk in the sea for a bit yourself.
Yeah, or
for the moment here.
tomato or tomatoes. It's a
Tomato
tomato
juice.
sauce. Yeah, tomato sauce. It neutralizes the skunk
Like
scent
the
at least.
fruit?
Yes.
That sounds very strange. Anyway, I'm gonna walk into the sea. Just like clean up in the sea.
Kitty. Kitty butt.
Little ball of fluff.
Small kitty,
Aw.
warm kitty, little ball of fur. I won't do the rest because of copyright, but oh, I am the darkness.
He's purring very loudly. I can hear him through my headset.
That's very
Aw,
cute.
No.
That's a
Alright.
very cute kitty.
Yeah.
So, as the others have a little bit of a beach episode, Zilmoira and Hakan are going towards the bay. As you're walking through town, you notice that, like, normally you wouldn't really notice them just because they kind of blend in and stuff as well, but you do notice that there seems to be more guards currently walking around, scanning alleyways, like holding people to see if they've seen anything. But so far, not really an issue until you get to the gates to the dockside, where you see there's a little group of people waiting around, and you see lying unconscious on the ground with like medic person with them. 2 guards with like huge dents in their helmets. As you walk up, like another guard halts you and he goes like, I am terribly sorry. There is currently no passage onto the dock side. We've had a little bit of a situation. I am very sorry, but I can't let you through currently.
Do they need help? I mean, I'm not a great healer, but at least I can make them a little bit more comfortable.
There is a medic currently with them, helping them out. Now that you're here and asking about it, any idea? Have you seen anything? We're looking for kind of a machine, running machine, big horns, about yay tall.
What, a machine? No, I was gonna ask you what happened.
Well, as far as we're aware, there was an explosion at the Seagull's Rest Pit.
What?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, we are not very entirely sure what happened, but apparently a minotaur by the name of Cork.
I rolled a 17 on deception, by the way.
Okay. A minotaur by the name of Cork. We're currently looking for an act of terrorism as he tried to blow up the tavern, and he and a machine that kind of resembles him ran off, and the machine came through here, knocked these guards out, and straight ran into the ocean, and we're currently searching for it.
What? That sounds crazy. Is that true?
I mean, I
that
wouldn't
sounds
be
like
telling-
something from a fairy tale.
I mean, I wouldn't be telling you if it wasn't true. I mean, I've never seen it before, but doesn't have to say to be fake.
To be fair,
But-
I wish I could have seen it. But like, do you need some extra help in finding it? I mean, I'm not good underwater, but my friend here can hold his breath for a really long time. I mean, he's old, but it's an extra set of hands.
I'll have to speak with my superior for that to let any civilians on the dock side, because currently we've closed it off entirely.
Fair enough.
If you give me a moment.
Yeah, that's fine. We'll go
I'll
wait
be-
over there, and I like walk Cork or Hakan over. I'm like, okay, if they allow us, and you find it underwater, try and coax it away from the docks. Like, take it that side to the beach.
Yeah, just
Okay,
send it
I
underwater.
will.
Send it underwater towards the beach where we are.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if it will take what's the word? Orders.
Commands?
Orders, yeah,
Orders.
commands from someone else other than Cork, but we can try. Or at least we know where it is then.
Is the automaton sort of sentient or not at all?
I think it. Yeah, it is.
Yeah,
Somewhat
technically you could
sentient.
just
It kind of is. It doesn't really think of its own, but it does follow basic instincts to protect Cork.
yeah. If you probably tell him like follow me, I'll take you to Cork, he'll probably follow because
Yeah.
he knows you as well.
Follow me if you want to live.
So about 5 minutes
Actually
later,
true at this point, but
Yeah.
the man you were talking to a moment ago walks up to you with a very familiar face. As you kind of
Oh, no.
you notice his very, very finely made mantle and his high-heeled boots.
Oh, it's the freaking general, isn't it?
Yeah,
Oh no!
it is.
It's Captain Dandy! Wait, what was his face called?
Gurf.
Wait.
Yeah, I had it written down somewhere.
Name is Gurf. Gurta.
Girth? Really?
Yeah.
As in thick?
Yeah. You know, something about height and girth.
I'm pretty
or
sure that's with a
something.
Y and not with a U.
Ah.
But still.
I can
But
imagine
as
how much
they-
he's been bullied throughout the years.
as, as they walk up to you, he kind of eyes you up and down, and he goes, well. Those are some very familiar faces.
Face. Or the spell is over.
I mean, less than an hour,
Um,
right?
Lasts an hour. It is probably towards the edge.
Yeah, I figured.
So you have like this inkling that it might be dropping like at any moment.
Yeah.
You have
It
to
goes
hurry this
like-
conversation up, or you're gonna be.
As he kind of looks you up and down, he goes like, "Yeah, I haven't seen you before, but you, Gramps.
Want an onion?
I'm pretty sure I know you.
He would say that, wouldn't he?
My underling here told me that you're willing to help. You are a very long breath holder to help find this machine." Yeah, I can do that. Pretty sure. Mister. Alright. And you, young lady, what is your association with this man?
He is my surrogate grandpa.
Very interesting, very interesting. You are aware that he only came in town a couple of days back, right?
I know.
Were you with him at the time?
No.
Or do you
I
live here in
I
town?
traveled on a different ship.
Okay, can you make a deception check for me?
Fuck.
Oh boy.
No.
Everything-
No.
Oh.
Everything's going wrong. Everything's going wrong.
Alright. So,
There
as
it
you're
is.
talking, like mid-sentence, you feel like this, as if like a splash of water comes over you as your disguise drops.
No!
And he goes, well. Not a known face. Kid, I want you to take a hold on the basilisk. Anyone aboard, question them. These two are coming with us as well.
No!
As a few other guards are wrangled up and you are taken into custody.
Fuck!
Even the basilisks got.
Guys,
oh,
I
God.
know what's wrong.
That is where we're going to take a break.
We're on episode 13.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is why everything is going wrong.
Yep.
Oh my god. Okay.
So we're going to take a quick break. We'll see you in a moment. Alrighty then, and we are back. So, before we took a break, both Silmoira and Hakan were taken into custody after General Gurf recognized them, and also issued a arrest on the Basilisk as well.
Okay.
So you're taken into custody, you're like shackled, and you are actually taken to the dockside towards
What?
the prison warehouse where the slaves are situated as well. You are taken to a smaller building to the side of it, where you are put inside. And it's kind of like a you know, in these midwestern jails in the older movies, there's like two cells, there's like a small desk, there's a single window. It's kind of like that. There's like a door that leads into the main prison warehouse. However, you are both settled into one of the smaller cells, and Irv kind of moves up the desk a little bit and sits on the edge of it, and he looks the two of you in the eyes and he goes, "Alright, so, a couple of days ago, came aboard your ship, asked if you were up to any iffy business. There was nothing aboard that we could find. You were promised that you wouldn't be onto any iffy business, and now I have 2 of the 5 of you holding here in a prison cell." Care to explain?
I'm keeping my tongue. I'm just sitting there.
Hakan is probably going on like a rant, like,
Yeah.
You want an onion? I want my
have
onions!
I have dementia.
What's the food like in this place? Like, can we get a
Yeah.
decent grub? I'm hungry.
Yeah, probably something like that. So
Just
Gurf is
talking
kind of
nonsense
like
the whole time.
ignoring that, like, all right, there's no sensible word coming out of that man, and he looks you in the eyes. It's like, all right, why you type, eh? I know that there are still 3 friends of you here in town. Minotaur fella. A very, very, very colorful Eladrin. And not sure what the other guy was, but he looked like a pig.
His mother was a pig.
You can either help me, tell me where they are. You can take them in for questioning, and you're gonna tell me what the fuck is going on and what you're doing here in my town. Or I'm putting my entire force onto finding them, and if I have to take them in forcibly, we're gonna get ugly. Your choice.
I say nothing.
By the way,
I just stare him down.
By the way, if I don't notice anything peculiar, like more guards are searching everywhere for my character, and it's been longer than 2 hours, I'm gonna go look for them. So
Okay. Well, it hasn't been 2 hours yet, so we're gonna be there in a moment. All right. So, Zilmora, can you make a wisdom saving throw for me?
I fucking knew it.
Tone of truth.
Oh, where's my character sheet? There it is. Don't fuck me. Wisdom save. 18.
18. All right, you actually make the save. So, you notice that he has like this long sword lying on his lap, and you see like in the hilt of it. No, wait, that's the other one. No, it's not on the sword. It's in his chest piece. There's like this carved rune that glows in like a bright brown light, and you feel this almost dreamy state coming up on you, but you resist it. So it's like, right, naughty little girl. All right, guess you'll be rotting here for the rest of the day. I'll bring in your friend shortly. Ta-ta! As he like turns around, walks out the door, And like half a minute later or so, a group of 4 guards walk in, station themselves in the room, watching you and
I make a rude gesture towards his back when he leaves.
Nice.
So, in the meantime, the other 3 of you, about an
Yeah.
hour late, about an hour passes. Moira
I'm
comes.
making a shelter.
Okay.
On the beach.
No, a
Let's
little
go
bit.
to the beach.
like a sandcastle.
Bless
No,
you.
Thank you.
like a little bit into the jungle, just little shelter for at
Can you
least
make a
5.
survival check for me then, please?
I mean, if I
Where's
see
your
him doing
efficiency?
this and we're having nothing else to do, I'll probably help him, you know.
Yeah,
But
same.
Alright, you can make it with advantage then.
Alright, that's good. Survival, right?
Yes.
Let me check. Where's
Oh, damn it.
Gesundheit.
Gesundheit?
Good weather
I
tomorrow.
Corona.
That's an 8.
An 8. Alright.
Yeah.
So, you know in the movie, the Emperor's New Groove, where
Mm.
Gork, he kind of like, when they have to set up a tent, he only like pitches a tent like big enough to cover a plot.
Gesundheit. Are you
Think I'm
allergic
Are
to
you-
kittens?
Yeah, I was just.
I
about to
hope
say.
not. I really hope not. I've only had them for a week. No, I've never been allergic to cats. Might be maybe like a new washing stuff. I don't know.
Maybe.
Oh well.
Maybe I'm allergic to players going into prisoner.
Hey,
Um,
you thought of it.
Maybe you should
I
stop
don't know.
DMing for our group then.
Yeah.
But yeah, when you finish it, and you look at it from a distance, you're like, all right, we've spent about 1.5 hours building this, and maybe we should have measured. This is really small. This isn't gonna work.
It's basically what
Um,
5-year-old kids built in the forest the first time they build a hut.
Yeah, basically. So,
Oh.
At least you
Well,
can pop
actually-
that.
as you break it down, and you think of rebuilding it, you're like, it's getting
And what-
close to
what
dinner
time is
time.
it?
It's been about 2 hours since Zilmoira and
Yeah.
Hakan left, and they haven't returned.
it's been a while.
Guys, I think we should
Been a
take
while.
Well.
Been a while.
It's been a
Well,
while.
I
We've been away for a
mean-
long time. Maybe we should go have a
I definitely shouldn't go. It's not that I don't want to save them if something happens. It just I just kind of blew up a part of town, so
Maybe it's a
Yes.
good idea for you to go to the ship, the escape ship that we're
yeah, sure.
thinking of using. I'll
Yeah.
point him out like the ribbons in the trees, and also tell him just follow them, and you'll meet a halfling guy at the ship.
Oh, this looks a lot like a little game I used to play with my foster parents.
Oh.
Oh, that's so cute.
Hans en Grietje?
Yep.
Oh.
That's why they were my first foster parents.
Oh no. Oh.
Wow.
Okay, the Hans en Grietje I just said for all the English speakers is Hansel and Gretel, so now you know
Yeah.
what it means.
Yeah.
Alright.
Hansel. Gretel.
Akira and Quake are going back into town looking
Yeah.
for Zilmoira and
I'm carefully going back to town because I'm not trusting it. 2 hours to find a minotaur underwater without any word of them, and then all that stuff that happened with, like, our explosion in the city, in the town. So I'm on my toes. Like,
Alright. Before we do that, Orc, can you make a perception check for me? You can make it with advantage. It's to see if you can find a route through the jungle to see if you can see the ribbons.
It's a non-natural 20.
Alright, very nice. So for the next 30 minutes you're walking through the jungle, finding your path until you come up to the ship.
Yeah.
Akira and Quick, you are kind of sneaking into town, I guess.
well, I'm not going from alleyway to alleyway, but I'm keeping an eye out on all the guards and
Alright.
official people that I
Oh,
see,
fuck.
just in case, like, they're
All right. Can you make a perception check for me?
Yes, I can.
I'll look around as well.
18.
18.
Same.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Is it
You're
bad
keeping
that
a-
I think of the Benny Hill theme song now?
Yeah.
So you're walking through town and you notice that streets are a little bit more busy than usual around this time of day. Normally it's about dinner time. Apparently people are more out and about to see what the hell is going on. There's a bigger guard presence on the street. You do notice that there are more guards walking around, holding people, questioning them. Until at one point, like this older man with like this grayish beard, guard uniform on, walks up to you. He goes like, "Oi, you two!"
Yeah?
What's
Can
up?
I help you?
Yes, very much. I hope so. We are looking for a minotaur. I've seen him
Minotaur.
probably.
Minotaur,
Yeah,
No.
big
first
fella,
things
horn.
first, what's a Minotaur?
Well, I've seen like a
Fella, cow head, horns.
No, no, I've not
Wait,
seen
you mean an
laugh at
alive
the-
one or a machine one? Because I've seen a machine one yesterday walking in the street.
Both actually.
No, not today at least. No idea. Sorry.
No, not today.
You both make a deception.
Yes, I can.
Yes, I can.
Gonna go terrible probably.
Deception 6.
Okay, come on.
Oh no!
I believe in my dice. 11.
This is gonna go so wrong.
So he looks the both of you in the eye, and at
I mean,
that point, like a colleague walks up to him, he whispers something in his ear, and they look at each other. Can you two come with me, please?
Why?
Well, my colleague here just told me that we're also looking for a very colorful looking elf. And I mean, yeah, you do have some pig features, so yeah.
Excuse me? They're boar features, not pig features. So you're not looking for me. I ain't a pig.
I really don't care. You are both under arrest and coming with us.
Well, then give me a reason.
Yeah, give me a
What
reason.
what have I done?
You know that like Miranda rights aren't a thing here, right?
I don't care. I'm still going to do this.
I don't care.
I'm just not gonna believe him. You're under arrest.
Yeah.
Okay, sure.
You
Yeah,
are under
sure.
arrest in suspicion of a terrorism act and helping an acting fugitive. We already have two of your
What?
friends in custody, a turtle and a furbolg. So either you come with us now and cause no problems, or we're gonna cause problems.
I don't
Yes,
mind
I
having I don't mind having a conversation with you, but you're not putting me in jail. I haven't done anything today. I've just been walking around town, having a stroll along the beach.
I haven't
Yeah.
done anything today.
Yeah, well, I've only been in
That's
town
very
for like 2
specific.
days. I haven't done anything. I've just been walking around
Just
town.
done some
Shopping.
repairs.
I've done some shopping. Took a stroll on the beach.
Right, so you're not coming willingly then?
Yeah,
I mean, I've told you, I
willing
don't
to
mind
go
having
for
a
a chat, but I'm not going to go and change.
yeah.
I mean,
I'll follow
If
you
you're
and I'll have a
com- if you-
conversation, but
if you're coming with me, I won't put you in chains, but if you're running, we're gonna have trouble.
I'll go the friendly way. That's no problem.
okay,
Right.
I'll follow you.
Right. So he starts leading you through
Okay.
town. At some intervals, he like motions at a couple of other guards to like follow him. And like about 5 minutes later or so, you have like a small entourage of like 6 guards escorting you towards the dockside. People are eyeing you
I'm asking that guy like why the entourage?
in case you decide to run.
I'm
Or
following
cause
you, am I
trouble.
not?
Yes, you are, but we have orders.
Alright, whatever.
And you're kind of catching the eye of the public. Like a lot of people are like stopping in the street, seeing like these 6 guards walking about with 2 basically strangers, like people they've never seen before. And you're led to the dockside through one of the gates as they go like, as they have a small conversation like, "What's going on? Yeah, we've got these two. General ordered us to get them in. All right, all right, all right." And you're led towards the same small side building of the prison warehouse, where General Gurf is actually standing outside. You do recognize him immediately.
Can I
General.
do something if the door opens?
Yeah, sure.
Just so you know, because there's no one inside with us, right?
There are 4 guards stationed inside with you.
Inside? I thought outside.
No, when Gurf left, 4 guards came in and stationed themselves around the room.
Fuck. I thought...
Throw my badge around. Be right back.
Yeah, I thought they would just be outside. Okay. I still want to prepare something.
Okay, sure.
Like, out of the corner of my eye, I'm keeping an eye on the door.
All right.
And
So-
wait, I'm gonna roll for it, because I don't know if I should.
Oh boy. I don't know what's going on, but
Right.
I have no idea either.
Okay, even or odd for a yes. Odd for a yes, okay. Okay, I got an odd.
oh boy.
Okay, interesting.
What's going on?
Okay, I
So-
just
Okay.
So,
okay.
as Akira and Quake, you walk up, you notice that the general is standing outside, and he looks you up and down. He goes like, those are the 2.
I'll tell him. Hi, General. Apparently you
Hi,
wanted to have a
General.
conversation with us.
Good evening, fellas. Indeed, I would like to. You probably are aware, I think my guards told you, got 2 of your friends inside in custody. Not
I
really
would-
willing to talk,
Wouldn't call them friends, but sure.
but if you would like to follow me
Approaches
inside, we could have a friendly group chat. As he steps aside and swings open the door.
Can I see him?
Yes, you do.
Okay. I will imbue the curse of bloating agony on him.
Alright.
Which is a thing that I
Okay.
always had, but I've never used. You curse a creature that you can see within 30 feet of you to painfully swell until the end of your next turn. I will amplify it, which means that it lasts a minute. Which is my blood maledict. So I take a point. So I take damage, a d4 of damage for that. For the
Okay.
duration of the curse, the creature has disadvantage on strength and dexterity ability checks and takes 1d8 necrotic damage if it makes more than 1 melee or ranged attack during its turn.
Ooh.
The curse lasts for 1 minute. At the end of each of its turn, the cursed creature can make a Constitution saving throw of DC 12.
Okay, alright. And does he make a save against it?
No. It just happens
Alright.
for 1 turn, but after that, every turn he gets a saving throw. And he just swells up and bloats up and has disadvantage on strength and dex.
Okay. So around the 6 seconds. So things are going a bit fast at the moment.
Yep.
So the door swings open, and you see the General Gurf, like, you immediately see that, like, his neck starts to swell, and, like, his very tight jacket becomes even more taut as he starts coughing and scratching at his
Swelling.
arms and welling,
Yeah.
and he goes like, "What's happening to me?" He makes his first saving throw. He doesn't make! Oh my god!
Well,
That is
Doesn't make it.
insane.
yikes.
And I rolled
know what to say, right?
I rolled a
Low.
1 on my personal maledict damage.
I'll
Okay,
ask
so-
like in random, like, is he okay? What is
can
happening?
you-
Okay, Commander.
So he does take 1d8 necrotic damage.
Huh? 5.
That's only if he made an attack that turn, right?
Yeah, if he made an attack.
Oh,
if he made an
okay,
attack.
he has
If
to-
he
he has
if
to
no
make an
if
attack.
if he
Alright.
makes more than 1
One
attack, melee or ranged attack during its turn.
Okay, sure.
Only if that happens.
All right, so he doesn't save against it, so the swelling keeps going. Like you see, like small boils and stuff coming up on his
I
fingers as
take like a
well.
step back. I'm like, what the fuck is happening?
Oh my
Yeah,
god, he
same.
rolled
I
even
haven't
lower
seen
on
this.
his second roll.
Oh my god,
Oh
dude.
my god, he is like guards are running up and like trying to support him. Like, General,
Okay.
are you alright? Get away from.
Okay. I
As he
grab
like
Hakan.
he rips off like his robe like to free his neck as he's starting to choke because it's getting so taut against his.
I'm telling him like, whoa, take me on a date first, man.
Okay. I take Hakan and
Who's doing this to me?
I'm trying to make him run.
You
Wait.
are in a prison cell, just to be sure.
Ah, I thought it was just one thingy.
No, it's
I
like
thought it was just an interrogation room.
Yeah.
it's
Yeah,
like in these old Western movies where you have
Oh,
like this
yeah,
where it's
okay,
like
I get
these
it.
two cells, this desk.
Ah. I thought it was
maybe-
like had like bars on the outside or something, or I don't know.
But maybe Hakan has something that he actually can do.
maybe.
Hey, cat, can you not play with my cables, please? Let's see.
And I
let's see,
assume
let's
they took all of my
see.
items, right?
Yeah, they did. They
Okay.
are like stashed in the corner of the building. Like
Okay.
there's 10 guards and the general currently, and all of them are a little bit in a panic. Like, what is going on?
Okay.
Akan is actually going to cast heat metal on the bars of the prison cell.
Awesome.
Nice.
Nice.
And he does that. He does that in the first round
Okay.
to start it up and do something with it.
Do me and Akira notice that something is happening with Zulmoira, that they're like trying to escape? Or is this, are we out of view? Can we see this? Because we're technically still outside.
The door was swung open. You got a glimpse of the inside, where you saw Zilmoira and Hakan, like sitting in the prison cell. And the moment that happened, the general started bloating up. So you do notice that something is going on, and it was probably not one of the guards. And I mean,
Yeah.
people who are sick, like symptoms come very slowly, and this was like instantly. This guy just became Harry's aunt from the third movie.
Are like all the guards in a panic and trying to help the captain or the general?
like
Or are
kind of
they
like
still-
like three of them has drawn weapons, and they are like looking at Zilmoira and Hakan and the general and the two of you, and they're kind of waiting on something for the general to give like an order, but as he's currently kind of choking and really,
Are they?
he's like coughing and he can't really get a word
it's
out.
It's more my question. Like, are they paying attention to me, or can I take an action that's like not too obvious?
You can certainly try.
Okay, in that case, I like to throw a smoke grenade in the room.
All right.
Awesome.
All right.
Nice!
So let's say this happens on the first round where he also failed to check, and we'll do the second round, which he also failed later.
Okay. In the
Um,
second round, I want to try and break the door, like
Okay.
bang in it.
So you throw the smoke grenade, and immediately part of the room and part of the outside, as it's 20 feet radius that happens,
Yeah.
this big ass smoke cloud pops up.
Yeah, hopefully that's enough to obscure the vision and let them escape the jail cell.
Yeah, it becomes like
It stays there for
completely
4
obscured.
rounds, so
Yes. So Akira, is there anything you wish to do in this first round?
Not really. I came in here for a friendly chat.
Okay.
So that
I
was
mean-
what I was expecting, and I cannot do anything while the fog is going up, and yeah, no, I wouldn't do anything here, not right now at least.
Right. So we'll go to the second round. He fails again. The bloating gets worse and worse. Hakan is going to cast. I'm pretty sure I saw that he had the spell prepared somewhere over here. Oh no, wait, that's for his level up, as he doesn't have level 3 spells yet. He is going to...
You're still concentrating on heat metal, right?
Yes, he is. Is heat metal a concentration spell?
Yes, it is.
Yeah.
Okay. He can still cast a different spell if it's not concentration. So,
Just reminding you earlier.
while everything is happening, Hakan is kind of blinded by the smoke as well. But you do start noticing that part of the ground starts shaking as he casts Earth Tremor near the entrance of the building.
Earth
But it means
Ooh.
that it means a saving throw for some of the guards and for Gurf. God damn it!
Time
Oh
for
my
new dice.
god!
Yes.
Oh my god!
What kind of save is it? Because Girth has disadvantage on Dex and Strength.
I mean, he can't. I can re-roll it,
But it's a
Well,
nat
is it-
one.
Is it
no. Well,
is it
it's
checks
not
or
a natural
saving
one.
throws
Oh.
that he has disadvantage on?
Well-
Ability checks. Dang. Okay. Never mind.
I did roll twice, so there was Gurf and one of the guards, and they both rolled a natural 2. So I'm gonna do 2 more guards who also fails. And okay,
Alrighty.
this
One of
I
them.
bought these dice I bought a while ago. If I'm a player, they work perfectly. If I DM, they roll like shit.
Yep.
Did you buy them? Did you
They're-
buy them at the Game Force?
I bought them at the Game Force.
That means that
So,
they're
players-
player dice.
Yeah.
Okay, that's good to
You
know.
have DM dice and you have player dice, and I just figured out that all the dice that I bought for Zelmoira are actually DM dice, which means that they're good against players, but not as a player. So I switched them out.
Nice.
Smart. Yeah.
Oh,
So, as the earth tremor is happening, the 4 that are affected, including Gurf, take 5 bludgeoning damage and are knocked prone.
nice.
So, what does anyone else want to do?
I want to break the door. At least try with the heat metal. Did he like do the bars or did he do like the lock?
He went for the door. He went for
Okay.
the lock.
Then I go. Then
Hakan
I.
has sensible intelligence.
Okay,
and
then I'll
so-
do an unarmed strike against the door.
All right.
Full power kick, like bang.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm sad that I don't have my mutagen right now, but I'm still good. I rolled a natural 20.
Oh my god.
Nice.
Plus 4, so 24.
So you stand at the back of the cell, and like kind of outside, just outside the fog cloud, and you have like, all right, there's the door, and you take like a running, and you check it, and you body check it with your shoulder, and you hear this crunching of the heated metal as the bars swing open, and
Yep.
you bash open the jail cell.
Can I use the rest of my movement to get towards my gear?
Yes, you can.
Okay. I can't do anything with it because I used my action, but as far as I'm there, then I'm fine.
Yes.
Okay.
And Hakan follows suit. Like he runs after you like in his old grandpa pace, grabbing his.
I need my
staff and stuff.
stick! I need my stick!
One question. Me and Akira are
Yes.
still standing outside. What is our surrounding? In front of us, there's an
Uh,
open door with smoke coming out of it, and like
Well, you
Stuff
are
happening, but where are we
they built the
outside?
scaffolding for the
slave market.
for the slave auction. You're a little bit to the side of that, near a side building of the prison warehouse.
okay. But we're not
So-
in like a plain square or something. There are like alleyways and other buildings and.
No, you're not. Well, it's not really a square. Like you are on the docks, so it is open enough. There are warehouses and stuff, but it's not like you're on an open square. But if you can make a quick look around. You can make a perception check.
Yes, I want to see look for possible escape routes and hiding places and.
Some of the guards are currently screaming for like backup and what is happening?
I mean, I'm just
Fair.
I threw the smoke grenade like out of vision from everyone else, and then just standing there, hands up, like taking a step back, like I don't know what's happening, like I'm acting like.
Okay.
Yeah,
Nice.
I'd like to take a look around.
I rolled a 19 on perception.
Well, we can go.
Alright, so you do notice that from a little bit further up the docks, like maybe 50 feet away or so, 50, 60 feet away, there is one of the patrols. Like you did notice earlier that there is like a group of 8 patrols that are walking around this part of the docks. One of the closer patrols is currently running up as well as they hear and see the commotion.
Okay, well, once they come close, I'll just like in there, and try to push them into the smoke
Yeah,
to make their vision even
Okay.
worse.
Okay, okay, sure.
yeah,
alright,
push him towards us. That's a good idea.
Well, it's a super big smoke cloud. They can't
Fair.
see anything if they're going in there.
Fair.
Alright, so
Better than
those come
letting them
running up
spin.
as well, and they go like, "What is going on here?"
I don't know, something's happening with the general. It's in there.
As they can you make a persuasion check for me? One of you.
I mean, I'm technically telling the truth, right?
Either both of you or one of you with advantage.
But you're trying to guide them towards the general instead of us.
Yeah.
I guess I'll be the one helping.
How much charisma do you have?
I have +2 on persuasion.
Okay, I have a -1, so you take it.
Ooh. Okay, I'm actually like really worn.
20.
20. Oh, nice.
Non-natural 20.
Alright. Non-natural 20. Very, very nice. As both those guards come running up and go like, "Wait, the general is in there?" Oh my god! As they both run into the fog clouds. At the end of the second round, so it is it at the top of at the start of the turn or the end of the turn that he has to make the save?
At the end of his turn.
Right, so he's gonna make another one then. Oh my god, I have to stop rolling this die.
Yes. No.
Yes!
You play your dice. Definitely
Keep
play
rolling
your
those
dice.
dice.
It went like, alright, the first one was a 4, so that brought him to an 11. And I rolled a 3, and now I rolled a 2 again. So his next check is probably gonna be a 1 if I keep using this dice.
Yeah.
So that dice is going away. Oh my god, so he's just straight up choking. Like he's trying to rip open his vest as well, but as he's wearing armor, he has to like try and unbuckle it. But because he's so much bloated, like the straps are tearing into his flesh. What does everyone want to do? Like the guards are like in complete panic mode. They can't see shit.
I'm waiting for Hakan or Zilmoira to get out of the room so we can go.
Same.
Yeah.
Hakan comes running out of the smoke cloud, like with staff in his hand, bag of onions in the other, and it's like, "What is happening?
Classic.
When did you get here?"
We just came in for a friendly talk with General, but
Yeah.
This doesn't look like a friendly talk now, does it?
I don't know what's happening. You started bloating all of a sudden.
yeah. And then there was smoke. I don't know why.
I go to my stuff. I'm at my stuff.
Yeah, you are at your stuff.
As a bonus action, I'm gonna take my mutagen of strength,
Okay.
and as my action, I'm gonna pick up all my gear.
I mean, that's a free action, right?
Picking up your gear is
Yeah.
a free action.
Okay. So I run out to see what's going on. I try to run out.
Right. So shortly after Hakan came out of the smoke cloud, you see Zilmoira come running out as well. There's like a little bit of blood like coming from like the corner of one of her eyes and her nose as you had to amplify your blood maledict. So, but yeah, you're standing at the edge of this fog cloud. You hear like the general coughing, rasping, like trying to catch his breath. You hear him like say, "Get him! Get this off me!"
Yep.
So,
Does Silmoira also get out the door or not?
yes, she just pops out with the smoke cloud as well. Like she has to like shoulder check one of the guards. She almost trips over another who was knocked prone by the earth tremor.
The moment they step out, I'm just gonna whisper, "Alright, let's go!" And then just run towards an alleyway and try to get away.
Right. So you immediately start bolting. Which direction?
Do you mean Usain
back to
Bolting?
the jungle, I guess,
Back to the
as fast as
jungle,
we
yeah.
can.
Yeah.
Alright, so you're going towards the more eastern side to the beach and the gate that you passed earlier in the day to check your escape route for Friday.
Yes.
Yep.
Alright.
I guess we're gonna take that boat early.
So you take a.
I'm not gonna take the
So you
boat.
have a little bit of a head start before the smoke disperses the next round. Gurf finally makes his check with a 15,
So,
which
okay,
makes it.
makes
So
the
the bloating
curse goes
stop.
away. Yeah.
All right. So his body starts slinking again. And somewhere like 60 feet back, as you're all dashing, you hear him scream, "Get them! They're getting away!"
Well, yeah, for dashing, I'm 80 feet away.
Oh yeah, you're a monk.
Yeah.
You're a monk. All right. So
I
you
mean,
have
I'll
a
try
little
to
bit.
keep the group together, you know. We're not gonna race ahead and
Okay.
lose them, but
So we're gonna turn this into a chase sequence.
Again.
Each of you get an action that you wish to perform before you make it to the jungle edge, trying to get enough distance between you and the 8 guards and Gurf who are currently chasing you. What do you wish to do?
Let's see. What do I have?
I mean, so they're at least one round behind us, right?
Yes, they are.
Okay.
So there's at least a starting distance of 60 feet between you and them.
Do I see something flammable in my near
Future.
view? In my near yeah.
Like
somewhere
except
around me.
except the prison warehouse, which is completely made of brick and mortar. Most warehouses here are built of like reinforced wood and steel.
Yeah.
Nothing I
well-
can pick up.
We're running through the alleyways, right?
No, there are like crates and stuff, like supplies and stuff, but there's not really anything.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna dump those on the
like-
ground.
Like maybe like maybe like you can wrench like a piece of wood off a crate or something. That is something that you could pick up, but there isn't
No,
like.
no, just can I throw the
The stack of crates just behind us on the
crates
floor.
behind us on the floor?
My
Alright,
cabbages!
can you make a strength check for me then, please?
Yes, I can. And athletics check or just general strength?
Make it athletics.
Yeah, you're doing it while running, so.
Would be really useful to have a bomb of some sort.
No.
Oh no. What did you roll?
9.
Alright, so as
Oh.
you're running, like there's this big stack of crates, and you kind of like wrench one between them to make them topple them over. And as you're running, you make a quick glance backwards, and you notice that most of the guards they kind of like just jump over it or evade the falling crates and keep a steady pace after you.
Then I'd like to.
Hold on. The moment we're running in the alleyways. The moment we get to a crossroad, I'm gonna drop another smoke grenade right in the middle, so the whole alleyway gets fogged up, and I'm gonna pull the party into a side alleyway and go another like to take a D route to the gate.
Okay, alright. So, like, the guards have kind of to disperse a little bit as they're, like, evading the crates, running around them. And the moment you, like, cut a corner, you come to a little crossroads, you drop the grenade, creating another fog cloud. Taking a left turn, dodging into an alleyway. You hear, like, the guards clanking past, like, another fog cloud. Where did they go? Spread out!
I mean, we're just gonna keep going, I guess.
Yeah.
Try to lose them as quickly as possible, or at least.
Like take a
So-
left, take a right, take a right back,
You
that kind
take
of stuff.
you take a little bit of a detour. You keep running. You keep running. You keep running as you get to the gate where you see like these 2 guards that were like kind of just chilling.
At that
like,
moment, I chuck a part of my fire breathing potion and spew at them.
Nice!
Awesome.
So they have to make a dexterity saving throw, I think.
Yeah, dex save, DC 13.
All right. The one on the right makes it with a 19. The one on the left does not make it with an 11. Like you are running up towards them. You chuck your potion, like you hear behind you faintly that there are still some guards chasing you, but maybe not the entire group. You chuck your potion, you breathe the fire as the guards try to jump out of the way. One get like licked in his leg as he doesn't get out of the way soon enough, and you hear him scream like, "Ah!"
That's 14 fire damage.
Oh my god.
Ooh.
That guard even
Damn.
just goes unconscious with the pain.
Oh, what?
Oh.
One hit. Damn.
Yeah.
I mean,
Nice.
You should have done that in the prison room. Like all the guards and the captain at the same time.
Oh my god.
46. Yeah, I rolled really high.
yeah, you did.
That is
That's
okay.
insane.
So he like collapses to the ground screaming, and the screaming like after 10 seconds or so just stops as he loses consciousness with so much pain. that
Past
he
the other
has.
guards.
You
Yeah.
run past and and you make it through some more alleyways as you make it to the beach. Zilmoira or Cork? No, Cork is not there.
Nope.
Hakan or
Hakan.
Zilmoira?
Yeah, I can't really do much.
Just keep running.
Just keep running. Yeah, exactly. I'm just gonna keep running. The only thing I can do is do my Crimson Rite on my weapon. That's the only thing that I can do is to get the lightning going.
Are 6 seconds over when we pass the guard?
No, it's not like 6 seconds now. It's just a
But
chase
I can
scene.
use. Yeah, but I can use this thing every turn for an hour.
Well, for an hour. Okay, so I don't know.
At like full speed, it's probably going to take you like 6 or 7 minutes to reach the jungle edge, just going full force along the beach side.
I try to set
So-
some things on fire in the meantime.
Yeah, I'm definitely.
Oh
gonna do
yeah,
that.
can I use some of my alchemical supplies to set shit on fire as I run?
There is like some driftwood here and there on the beach, like that you could try and set
Wait.
fire to. Yeah, sure.
Did you just say set shit on fire? Because that's kind of my thing.
Yeah, but you're not here, dude.
Yeah.
Let's say that I learned from you.
You're probably
Yeah.
chilling with the with the halfling now.
Yeah, so I just take something out of my bag that I know is flammable, and I like basically make a Molotov and chuck it at driftwood and stuff behind me so that
Well,
it's flammable.
While we're running, I not
Can you
too
make
loud.
an improvised weapon attack for me?
Okay, what's my thingy on that?
Just your strength.
Just my strength. Oh, that's good.
Okay. While we're running, I'm like talking to the group, making sure that no guards that are following us can hear this. But are we going to the ship? I don't think that's a smart idea. Let's just lose them in the jungle and go a different direction.
That's a
I don't want to lead them to the ship.
That's a 22 on me.
I
Yeah,
think the
just-
ship is our only escape route at the moment.
Yeah, but they
Of the
can't go
islands.
now.
Yeah, but do you want to screw over all the slaves that want to?
Just go into the jungle. We can get back
Yeah.
to the. We need to lose them.
Yeah.
It's a 22 on
I
the
guess
improvised
so.
weapon
We
attack.
need to get this
So
heat of brass first.
you find like 2 minutes on your trek along the beach side, you see like this big ass, almost gnarly looking tree trunk kind of piece of driftwood, and you chuck it on that, and it just becomes a giant bonfire, attracting actually a lot of kids and other beach visitors that are just kind of screaming like, what is happening, as like from another part of from one of the sideways onto the beach, like 2 more guards come running up. But at this point you have been gaining distance. Like the guards are like 200 feet behind you.
Oh,
They are
good.
quickly losing sight of you. Things are going pretty well.
Okay, what can Hakan do?
Akane is going to help you with that. As the heat metal ended, he is going to cast a flaming sphere that he's just moving around with him. Just following your clue, any piece of driftwood that he sees, he just rushes the flaming sphere over it.
Woods, buildings, trees, anything that
Just-
catches
just
fire.
anything like a palm tree, like one of the bigger palm trees. He's just
Guys,
lights
stop
it
the
up
fire
like
now.
a
We
fire.
need to lose them. We do not have to single where we are.
Burn, motherfucker, burn.
The roof.
The roof is on fire.
But no, it creates the thing that it does is that it creates enough commotion on the beach of like people running towards guards for help, kids screaming.
Yeah,
like,
it's a big enough a distraction to.
It's a distraction big enough that the guards have to disperse their attention between either chasing you and helping out people or try to find a way to like put out fires, getting kids to safety. So it is creating a big enough distraction to actually gain distance between you and the guard. As you make it to the jungle edge, as you run in, and about a minute later you like run up to Cork, who has been
Wait, a
pitching
minute?
another. Like,
I'm not. Well, yeah,
like,
sure.
are you at the jungle edge still, or did
No,
you
I was
go a
following
little
the
bit?
trail.
Yeah,
Oh
he
yeah,
was going to
yeah,
ship.
that's true. That's true. So Cork is not there.
Nope.
No, I told the group like we're trying to lead them away from the ship, not
Yeah.
directly towards them.
Just
No,
So
going
we're just
fair.
running
into
further
the
into the
forest.
jungle. Yeah.
However,
To the
Cork is
jungle.
going towards the.
Yes.
Yep.
So you run into the jungle. Guards well a distance behind you. Can each of you make a? Let's do either your choice, athletics or acrobatics. Just trying to evade the trees, running through the jungle as fast as you can.
18.
25.
Right?
Can I add my mutagen of strength to my athletics? Because it's a strength-based thing. Or is it just attacks? Ooh.
I have to look it up, but I think you can.
Yeah.
Con rolls an 18, so that's pretty well as well.
23.
All right, those are some good rolls.
I had 25.
Nice. So, like, sticking out, like, low-hanging branches, you quickly dodge under them. Roots that have, like, uprooted a little bit, you jump over them. Quickly enough, you lose hearing of the guards that were behind you. Like, you no longer hear the clanging of armor, the clanging of weapons, and all the things you hear are the serene jungle sounds of birds fluttering their wings, insects, and other creatures roaming among the camp.
Yeah, it also works. By the way, I've looked it up. It also works. It just increases your strength score by 3.
Yep. Okay, so it
So-
worked. This is good. Thank you.
So that took a little bit. In the meantime, Cork
Right.
cleaned up a little bit in the ocean, of course. You managed
Mm-hmm.
to follow the trail and you come to a small private beach where you see there's like a little campfire built and you see this halfling who is like cooking like a big piece of salmon over the fire that he has built. As you walk out of the jungle, he looks up and quickly like grabs a dagger that was lying next to him and he goes like, "Hey,
Calm down, just friend. What is
lots
this
of
anyway?
interesting friends coming to my
I
private
told him the description of our party, so he should know that there's a minute.
Oh yeah, that's true. You did. You look. I think someone told me about you.
Only good things, I hope.
Well, they told me you were coming, sort of,
Well, that's a good thing.
but not today.
Well,
actually-
yeah, the plans got kinda, shuffled around. Just like the seagull got shuffled around.
Wait, you're telling me
Um,
slaves are coming now?
No. I don't think so. No.
Okay.
It's just that I kinda need somewhere to hide from the guards.
Wait, you're being chased by guards, so you let him here.
No,
went-
not exactly. I'm not being chased at the moment. I say as I kind of like glance over my shoulder.
Suddenly, 10 guards now.
Fuck.
Almost got me there. No, okay. Now there's yeah, I need a place to stay for a little bit for the plan to still work.
I don't think it's gonna work anymore, but it's fine.
Right. I don't think if you're being watched, not safe for you to get on my ship. However, about a 10-minute walk,
Mm-hmm.
following the rocky side here, southward, there should be a cave entrance. A little bit hidden away beneath,
Right.
beneath canopy.
Mm-hmm.
You should be safe there.
I take some notes on a little notepad, like as he is explaining it. Take a turn. Yeah. All right. That sounds
Guess I
like a
have
plan.
to skip dinner and get into town earlier than I was hoping to, and talk with Hector to see what the fuck is going on.
Yeah, maybe avoid the seagull. I've heard it's quite messy there.
All right,
Load
no
up, poop
problem.
covered
And
rooms.
we just told him that we were staying at the Seagull.
Yep. Oh my god.
That's
Everything goes wrong.
Oh no.
right. You get yourself in hiding. They
I
find
will.
you. I
Yeah.
have no fucking clue who you are, and you have no fucking clue who I am.
Let's keep it that way. Let's not exchange names and things, information that's not.
He like jams his knife into like the salmon that he was cooking, like carves a piece of it, just stuffs it in his mouth, and he goes like, "All right, hope I don't see you in a bit." As he runs.
Yeah, as he
into the
like starts to
jungle.
run, I go like, "Did you know you can make sandwiches out of that?"
Oh,
Before heading off to the cave.
wow.
Okay. Right. So the rest of you in the jungle.
Welcome to the jungle, where it's all fun and games.
Well, fun.
Do
So
I
you-
wanna
You kind of
Oh,
just
join
blindly
the jungle.
ran in,
Yeah.
completely losing track of a marked trail whatsoever.
can
just-
can
we
I
just
You
wanna
kind
lose
of
the
like
guards
ran
first.
15 minutes in, and you're like into dense forestry, and it's just you have no fucking.
Yeah,
Okay.
actually, we just wanted to get away from the guards as quickly as
Yeah.
possible.
Now,
Now-
can we see if we're still being followed?
Make a
Yes.
perception check.
Yes, this
I
one.
want to check as well.
11.
Oh.
11.
Oh. Well, yeah. I mean, Can I help, or do I have to roll on my own?
You can roll on your own. You can roll the 15, so that's pretty alright.
Oh, I rolled a 17. Ah, I'm
Yeah.
rolling good tonight on perception.
Ah.
So you, as you come to a halt on a very small clearing, like I say clearing, but it's like maybe a 10 feet square or something.
Yeah, I'm like, shh, quiet for a second. I'm trying to hear if they're like clinking far away
like,
or something. Or...
Kneel down, listening very closely, scanning the tree line. All you can really hear is like the rustling of like a some creature just walking around through the underfoliage. You hear like a few birds chirping. You hear some insects. No clanging of armor. No guards screaming. Peaceful. Quiet. I have a feeling that
I think we have a moment to breathe.
Yeah. I do want to invoke my Crimson right now.
Let's try to
Just
make our way to the
to be-
shoreline at least.
Yeah. You know which direction that is, right? You walk this bit.
Well, we're not going towards the ship. I have no idea where we are now. We're just in the middle of the jungle.
Okay.
I purposely try to avoid the. out to
Can
the
I
ship.
roll some kind of check to see if I know where the beach is?
I mean, technically we should know, right?
you should know that it's eastward.
Do I know where east is as my character?
It's probably that general direction, so we'll just move that way.
Yeah.
Um,
I invoked my Crimson right. So I
Alright,
now
well,
have an
what-
electric great axe.
With the current time of day, I mean, you're in the jungle, but you kind of can see where the sun is going down. And I always have to think about this, so before I say anything stupid,
If Japan is the land of the rising sun.
Yeah, so in the east the sun comes up, west it goes down. So checking where the sun currently is, it is going down. Like the sky is becoming orangey and red. So you do know that with the sun in your back, you're walking east.
So with the sun in the back, we're
This
walking east.
way.
Shouldn't
I
we?
point east.
Like, we lost the guard. Shouldn't we go to Cork and like reconvene and see what we need to do to at least salvage this? Is there a way to salvage this? We need to talk to him. Like, where do we go?
I don't
Well,
think there is a way to salvage this.
I at least didn't want to lead the guards in the direction of the ship. That's why
Fair.
I ran a different direction.
Fair.
Now,
So now
my-
that we lost them, we can go there.
Yeah, my plan now is to like at least find our way to the shoreline, at least to the beach or the sea, and then just walk along the side to get to the ship. Just track backwards. But
Just know that the guards will most likely be checking at least some way into the forest. Should we try and take away some of the red ribbons
well, the red ribbons are not even close.
to where we entered? Fair.
Yeah, it's a whole different direction. Like we ran northward, and the route to the ship is eastward, so we ran completely different direction.
You ran southward. Northward would be into town to the docks.
Okay, well I meant southward.
The city is on the most northern point of.
Okay. So
Nice.
east. Okay, so in south into the jungle. So now we need to get. Okay.
Yeah, so I'm trying to get to the shoreline and then just follow back towards the ship, because I know it's in like a small beach area on the shore. So.
Fair. Okay, let's do it.
And if I'm not mistaken, we should come across the cave. Not that my character knows that, but right? We're coming from. If we keep
You've
walking
run
along
about
the shore.
15 minutes in. You know from last time that the trek through the jungle was about 30 minutes, but you were running and dashing, but the jungle is kind of difficult terrain. So you have a feeling that if you make it to the shoreline, you are either around where the ship should be or a little bit more north of it. So probably
too
that
far.
that you would come across it if you keep walking southward.
Okay.
If you reach the shoreline.
Okay, yeah, well we'll just keep walking towards the shoreline then.
Yep.
It takes you a little moment, but not a problem at all. You eventually reach the shoreline. Keeping an eye out on guards, but so far things keep quiet. And you follow the shoreline southwards. And you eventually do come up on the small private beach where the ship currently anchored. Mar is nowhere in sight. There is a bonfire with a salmon like burning. On it.
Yeah.
And like heavy smoke coming from it.
I'm like, Mar! Mar!
Hakan is like, ooh, sushi.
Burnt sushi.
Akana is like, oh, that is such a pitiful waste of good fish. Could have made a sandwich out of it.
Nice.
Yep.
Well, noticing that Mar is probably not here.
You do not get a response. No.
Why is he not here? Well, he said that he would go into town.
Yeah, this evening.
It is evening. But there's still salmon in
And
the.
why? Yeah, it's burnt.
He must have
Left in a hurry?
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah.
Maybe
Is the gangplank still out? Like,
your audio
can I-
is.
yeah, your audio cut out.
Oh, sorry. Gangplank is still out, yes.
Can I check on the ship to see if I see anyone or like somehow to discern what happened and why he rushed away?
Yeah,
Roll
I
investigation.
yeah, and I turn the
Look
fire
for-
off. I like pop some
Yeah.
sand in it and make sure it's doused.
Can we look for footprints as well?
Yeah, sure.
Investigation, right? 9.
Fine.
Jeez.
A quick scan of the ship. You like upper deck, captain's quarters, below deck. You find provision crates. You find like bunk beds and hammocks. But the ship seems to be completely deserted. walking among the private beach, they're not too hard to spot because Cork is a very heavy person. So he
Wait,
leaves an,
did
he
you
leaves
just
an easy
fat
to follow
shame me?
trail. No, 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 no,
I mean,
no.
you're,
But
you're a big guy.
you are a big muscular guy, and muscles
Fair.
weigh more than fat. So
True. I'm also a medium creature somehow.
Wait, you're medium? What?
Yeah.
yeah,
Okay.
mine is also medium. But yeah, you do. There is. You find like a single set of footprints that are very deep into the sand that seem pretty fresh. Not a lot of footprints around anyway because this part of the
Yeah, and he
this
has
part of-
hooves, right?
yeah, he
Yeah.
does have hooves, so they stand out. Plus, there is not a lot of movement on this private beach except maybe
Yeah.
for animals or something, and Mar himself. So there are not many footprints to be found anyway, but you do find a set of hoof prints that are going towards the water, following the water southward.
Hmm. Looks like Cork went further north along the shoreline. Should we try to follow him?
Yeah.
For
guess,
south.
yeah.
For the south, yeah, let's just follow it.
Right.
You follow the trail. Cork, in the meantime, you get to a cave. There
Alright.
is a little bit, not really a waterfall, but there is like a little bit of a stream that comes over it. There's like some vines and stuff growing over it. It's an entrance big enough, probably for a small rowboat, but it's very covered in foliage, so it's kept away from sight. As you peek
Like-
through, you see this big, almost round, hollowed out chamber with a little bit of a rocky beach where a single rowboat is actually shipped.
Ooh.
No living creature inside whatsoever, no fire or anything. There are a few small crates stacked near the rowboat.
Right, so it's like the very typical pirate trove kind of.
Yeah, it's very cliche.
Is this what I think it is?
I don't know.
The stash
Um,
stash of drug guy?
Oh, maybe.
This rowboat. Oh, there was a different island. Never mind.
That was a different island.
Different drug guy, probably.
He
Probably
actually
has the
a
exact
good-
same
he-
kind of cave, though.
He actually has I can't think of the word.
Base of operation?
No, like a franchise. He has a franchise.
Ah, yeah.
Like every island has a secret cave with drug stashes on it.
Fair.
Wait, was the guy not selling us the drugs not a halfling as well?
Was.
Yeah. Interesting.
I see a connection.
I also noticed that. Anyways, I'll kind of start like rolling out my little bedroll, starting a little fire with Kate Bonfire. Just cozy up the place a little bit.
Yeah, make a bit of a camp.
Yeah.
See if there's anything edible.
Yeah, what's in the crates? I also checked the crates.
All right, you check the crates and you do
Files.
notice one of them is a crate of fresh apples.
Ooh.
The crates look pretty new as well, as if they've just been stashed here. The rowboat also seems very good kept. In a different crate, there is it's filled with straw and glass bottles with a red orangey liquid in them, probably some kind of wine.
Yeah.
And in a third crate, there is a bunch of cured meat.
Ooh. All right.
Bucket bacon.
Yeah. Well, I was about to make a very
Bacon.
bad joke, but no.
Oh, please do.
No. That would lower the
I
What
have,
quality
my,
of
I
this
have
pod.
my D6 ready.
More big damage.
Yeah.
Is there any other entrance/exit aside from the one where I just came in through?
Aside from the one you just came in through, there is none.
That's good. Well, depends, but yeah, I just kind of keep an eye out on the entrance while I'm like going through the crates and setting up my little bedroll, making sure that I'm not being followed by any, town's guard or people, you know.
After about 20 minutes or so, outside the cave entrance, you hear sounds of footsteps and armor clanking.
Cork!
No, I'm not here. I'm not here.
Right. Well,
Where
not,
are you?
Hi, not here. I'm Zilmoira.
Alright, you take break damage. The Uno reverse card.
Yeah.
Can we find the entrance to the cave, or do we actually have to like search for it? I mean, we can hear his voice, right? But
Yeah.
Hearing his voice, it's easily enough to find. It's not like it's completely covered in foliage. It's not like there's like a wall of vines or something that completely obscures it, but it's obscuring enough.
yeah,
I've just decided to like scream his name every so often while we were walking to see where he was at.
yeah.
Yeah. Occasionally I kind of like return with, no, I don't want you in here. Your guys are being searched.
So are you!
Maybe. Well, alright. I kind of like finally pull some of the like
The difference
plants
was
away.
we actually got captured.
Well, yeah. Wait. What?
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
I'll tell him like everything that transpired.
Yeah. I might actually like have a price on my head right now for what I did to the general.
And you decided to come to my cave.
Your cave.
Yeah,
It's
I
not
made
your
my little
cave.
bed here. Look.
It's not your cave. Those
There's
crates.
like-
Did you bring those crates here?
Well,
Since when did you have a rowboat as well?
Yeah.
it's my rowboat now. I decided.
Oh, you commandeered it. That makes you a pirate.
There's also like beside the bedroll, there's like a little framed picture of the automatron.
Yeah, I was
Yeah.
just about to say, not to bring the mood down, but what do we do about your metal body?
Well,
Not just
he's
a metal body, by the way. There's still a donkey with a cart at the eagle.
yeah,
Oh.
Amigo.
Donkey!
Amigo can fend for himself for a couple of hours. It's not the first time.
Someone's getting kicked in the balls by a donkey.
Yeah, it's not the first
Alright.
time he's been left at the crime scene after it exploded. So.
Yeah, so basically we're screwed and we're trying to see what's gonna happen.
Yeah, I think we need to make contact with the children of something.
Amira.
Yeah, I think
Ramen.
well the dude Mar, he went to what's his face?
Where is Mar?
He said he would contact what's his face.
Yeah.
Hector.
He's off in.
Hector.
He went off into town.
Okay.
I'm not like talking about him going to town as in like partying. I mean he's actually going to town.
Okay, so he knows what happened to you, and he'll probably hear what happened to us, and they'll figure out what to do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He also the little halfling dude also knows that I'm here at this cave, so they know
good.
where to find me.
Good.
Okay.
But
Well,
what
I guess
do we do? Because
Yeah, this
I mean,
day
there's-
kind of fucked up the whole plan. We're all wanted in town now, so there's no way for us to, like, go to the auction because my face is known and I can't.
yeah,
Wait, you can.
I
Transform.
can still go to the viewing if it's going through because I
Well,
don't know if
you
they
have to
might
figure,
cancel
though,
it now.
The moment you get close to the city, you have to transform, and then you have an hour
Yeah.
to get all the way to the auction, go in, and yeah, it's gonna be.
Yeah.
It's gonna be
That's very
tough. I
difficult.
know.
troublesome.
I know.
We kind of cancelled #cancelled the slave trade.
Yeah, and I can't go there without guards because there's
would be
shit
weird.
going on in town.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I feel like we probably overplayed our hand a little bit.
Yeah, maybe.
I
To be
think
perfectly honest.
someone in this group done goofed.
Well, I mean, I'm not the one being freed from prison at the moment, so.
Yeah.
No,
You were the
but
first
No,
one
because-
to be
you're
searched,
cleverer
though.
than that, boo.
You were
Yeah.
the first one to be searched, and I
You've
went
blown
into.
up a tavern.
I was just about to say, I went in to save your automaton together with Hakan here to make
True.
sure that you got him back, and then got captured because of something that you did.
Well,
Yeah, and we were just
I only-
unlucky that we ran into the general.
Yes.
And to be fair, I only did it because you asked me to make bombs.
But why
it
would you
doesn't
make
matter,
them in the tavern?
Because I have no other way to go. Where would I do it?
The forest?
Where would I?
In the jungle? Away
Well-
from people?
Like maybe in this cave, you know?
Oh, hey, old man.
Also, anyone want
Good
an
to see that
onion?
you're still kicking around.
Thank
No.
you.
I still have some.
I'll pick up an apple from the crate and start eating.
I get some jerky.
I suggest that we just stay put for a little bit, have a
Yes.
little rest.
Yeah. Wait for Mar to come back, sleep,
Yeah.
and see what's
What is
going on.
Right. So,
Shall I
I
take?
mean, worrying about it doesn't really fix anything.
True. I wanna take first watch if that's okay,
Sure.
because I still,
Yeah, okay.
if I sleep, I become weak again, and then I have to make my mutagens. And during the
do
first
you-
watch, I can make a mutagen again.
Sure. Sounds like you're kind of getting addicted to it, though. You don't
Yeah.
want
Well,
to sleep. You
I'll-
just want to.
Join you for first watch because I only need 4 hours.
Ah, right.
It's true that I'm not really getting addicted to them. I've just noticed that around you guys, I need them a lot. It's like the captain said, where you guys
Wow.
are, trouble follows.
Sounds a lot like someone trying to think of excuses to use drugs, honestly.
Says the one who hid drugs up his robot's ass.
Well, I do them recreationally. I also need them to think creatively for, like, solutions.
Sounds
that's
like
not the same.
Sounds like someone is thinking of reasons to use drugs.
Well, it's not the same if I do it.
Sure. And to be fair, it's not drugs. It's blood rituals. It's
Yeah, alright. It's like.
it's not
Like
really
Get a
it's
no
not
vitamin C pill.
it's not really necromancy. I don't know how I could describe it.
Yeah,
Well,
I don't.
magic.
I
yeah.
don't really know the details of
Magic.
it. I mean, like, if I could read these freaking papers, I
Wait,
know what
can
it's
I-
about. But
Can I ask you something?
sure.
Where did you learn that kind of stuff? Actually.
And you see, like, her eyes go a bit glazed over
Oh.
and numb.
Right.
You know, I told you guys that I was captured before and that I was taken as a hostage,
Mhm.
slave. I was abducted together with my family and taken into the mountains, and I was held there for 10 odd years.
Wow.
The first 5 were okay. I just had to work, clean, eat, sleep. But after 5 years, they started experimenting on me. And one day, something happened, a disturbance, and I took all the papers and I ran. And I took stuff and I learned how to do the experiments that they did on me to like strengthen myself against them.
Alright, that's.
Oh.
Well,
So
pretty
it's
heavy.
You.
so it's not by choice that I do this, but I have learned to handle it and
Okay.
now use it against people who do evil.
That's. I mean, There's at least something good coming out of it. That's a terrible situation.
True.
Did
And Zil stands up, walks out of the cave, and walks towards the water.
Yeah.
I will go with her to see if everything is alright.
I'm just standing there looking out over the ocean.
You alright, Sil?
Nah, it'll be fine. It's just that telling it just makes it more real.
Brings back memories.
Yeah.
Ooh, that's some heavy shit.
Yeah.
Wish I could help, but nah.
Nah, you guys have helped me a lot already. Especially supporting me in trying at least trying to save these slaves, because
Yeah. And if you need anything, if you need to talk, I'll be there. Just know that.
it's kind. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I'll just sit here for a little bit. I'll come back in a minute.
Okay, I'll go back then. Please don't do anything stupid.
No.
Okay.
I
Yeah,
just
after I've taken like a short rest and eat my apple and took a drink and relaxed a little bit, I'll go out and like try to keep guard, keep an eye out for.
yeah. And I'll
Oh.
like join out front with you, but I'll be quiet. But I'll like be joining in taking first watch.
I'm like hidden in like behind a bush or something, trying to keep an eye out for potential intruders into our new home cave.
Yeah.
Hey,
Oh,
my
bad
new
cave.
home cave. Excuse you.
Oh.
Yeah.
A little bit close up to midnight during your watch, you see a little bit north along the coastline itself, a rocky outcropping. You notice torchlight, single torch, just a single light.
Probably direction from the ship, I believe.
Yes, carried low to the ground, so probably a small person holding it.
I probably figure that's Mar, but I'll whisper inside the cave like, "We've got company."
I go sit behind a tree with my great axe. That's still glittering.
As the
Electric
figure
energy.
walks up, you do notice that it is indeed Mar, keeping an eye out, walking towards the cave entrance. You hear him whisper, "One in there!"
Can I do it?
I'm sitting like
Mar.
above him, on top of the cave, and I'll
Yeah.
just say right above him, "We're here."
I wanna
He
do
looks
detect.
up, he almost jumps and drops the torch in the water, and he goes like, "Fuck!"
I wanna do
Damn
it.
me like that.
I wanna do it detect magic to see if he's really who he says he is.
Smart.
Okay.
That's really smart.
You cast a detect magic.
Yeah.
He does not give off a single magical element.
Very well. Okay, he is who he says he is. I trust it now.
Right.
I'll come down and join him in the cave.
All right. So you bring in the bad news first, because to be fair,
Today,
good news I
kinda,
can't really tell you.
we kinda screwed up.
Oh yeah, you are completely fucked.
Yep.
More or less.
To be fair, I had nothing to do with it.
More or less.
Yeah, that's true.
I'm completely fucked as well.
What?
Why?
They found the ship.
Wait,
No.
They did. After you went into the jungle, they camped out most of
I
the
told
area
you that we
southward.
should have taken.
I mean, we purposely ran away from the direction of the ship.
Yes, but of course they camped out the entire like front area of the jungle.
Well, I mean, the
We
ship is a
should've-
half an hour into the jungle, so I didn't expect them to.
Well, but
Yeah,
if
also
they find the first
immediately-
ribbon, they find all the ribbons, because that's how you found it last time.
Yeah, but if you don't know what to look for, and they were super high up in the tree, it's not like
To
we're
be fair,
sitting
the
at the
ship
top
is
of.
also in the open ocean, so you
Yeah.
only have to follow the coastline to find it. They don't normally do that, but now that they've been searching for one, Luckily, they didn't come further southward, or otherwise they would have found you as well. But luckily, this cave is
It's
either
not like
well
your
hidden-
ship has been repoed, right? I don't know how
Not
to.
yet, but there are guards standing.
I mean, is it illegal to park your ship there?
I am not sure, but a unregistered vessel in a very secluded place does raise.
How many
think
guards
it's-
are there?
Couldn't really count them. I think around
Estimate.
the camp. They build a campfire, so they're stationed there for a while. But I think around 7 or 8,
Oh,
maybe.
well, I can handle that.
Yeah, if you want to, we can knock them out
I
and move
mean,
the ship.
if you're willing to cause more disturbance as you've already done, you are wanted.
Yeah, we figured, but we don't want to drag you into it as well. If we can help you get your ship away to get you out of trouble, that I'm glad to help. Because we kind of made this mess, so...
Yeah, but guys, I still don't know where we can go. Because we cannot go back into the city. We have to leave this place somehow.
Yeah, we can move with the ship. The only problem is that there then is no way to save the slaves.
Yeah.
I mean, we
I
can
think
technically,
saving the
if we
slaves
can
is
take...
a second now. Guys, I think saving the slaves is a second now. Our
Yeah.
lives go first.
Well, also
That's
to be
true,
fair,
if we can get the ship
The
away
operations
from
is
here...
also on.
Guys.
yeah, don't shoot the messenger, but auction next Friday has been cancelled.
Yeah, I figured.
As there is currently a citywide manhunt for a group of 5.
Oops.
I've contacted Hector. Seems to be fine, but Oran is nowhere to be found.
Wait, who?
Fortunately.
The lizard folk with the broken face, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
him.
Yeah.
So it's kind of a shit show in
We
town.
had nothing to do with him, at least.
Have you heard any news of the basilisk, the ship? Because that's a
I've
ship we
heard-
came in on.
I
I've
mean,
heard,
I don't think we have to worry about them. They haven't done anything wrong.
I've heard
Yeah.
they've been taken in for questioning and stuff, but as far as I'm aware, no one is held.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, I mean, we all officially like broke off of their group, so they have nothing to do with us anymore.
No, that's exactly why I wanted that, because if they
Yeah.
the less they know, the less they can tell.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cork like finally like sits up like in his bedroll like, guys, it's like 2 a.m. now. Can we?
We can sleep in tomorrow. We're gonna stay here for a while.
Wait.
Yeah, but
what-
honestly, I think
happened?
if we want to take
guys,
back
I
the
really
ship,
think we should leave this fucking place.
No.
I'm honestly very tempted to try and take back the ship and try to sail at least away from here. Not
Yeah,
this
same.
island, but at least further away from the position it's in now.
No,
And I think if we're gonna take back the ship, we can better do it now at nightfall than in the daylight. Because I
Yeah.
figure there's probably gonna be more guards in the day than in the night.
I mean, I would appreciate it. It's only a matter of time before they find out that it's my ship.
Can you help? Are you able to fight? Because 8 people is still
Or
kind of a
cause
lot.
distraction.
I can cause a distraction, but I'm not really a fighter, to be honest. I mean, I'm okay with a dagger, but that's it.
Yes. I have an idea. How
I'm
about
not, I'm not going toe to toe with a town's guard, if that is what you're asking me.
Okay,
but-
okay,
Fair.
yeah.
how about guys? How about I take this rowboat? I go finally like collect the general. I come back and we fight the guards.
Why collect the general?
the general as in his robot.
It's not
He
a
calls it
robot,
the
it's an
general.
automatron.
Yeah, the automatron. Sorry.
Are you
probably-
gonna row the entire distance?
At night, yeah.
You know, it's like a half an hour to an hour walk. It's gonna take you 3 hours to get there by rowboat.
No, it's not 3 hours.
It's
And you
open
have-
sea.
And you
I-
Probably
technically
the
have
only
to row
good news I
into
can
the
tell you.
harbor
They haven't found your machine yet.
No, he is safely
bottom of the
standing at the
ocean.
bottom of the ocean.
Well, then I'm
But-
not sure where at the bottom of the ocean, but they
I-
camped out
You
the entire
probably have to
harbor.
row into the harbor. I don't think that's a very smart idea, even
I
if
don't-
it's nighttime.
Well,
Guys,
okay.
if we have the ship, what are we still doing here? I still
I don't want
get
to
it.
leave.
Dude, it's not our ship.
No, but
Why do you think we can just sail away?
Maybe the halfling can get us out somewhere else. So because we're
Yeah,
not
but he-
safe on this island.
Yeah, but he has a deal with Hector. Then ask him.
I mean, to be fair, if my life's on the line, Hector can fuck it.
Yeah, I think we should. If we get
Yeah,
the
and-
ship, I think we should leave.
At this point, we're so knee deep in shit. The operation is
It's better to just
completely
drop
off.
everything and run. Yeah.
Yeah,
They
tried our
even
best, but we failed.
they even canceled the auction, and we're not sure when it will happen next. But there is rumor around town, either just keeping them or a mass execution.
What? Jesus
No.
Right, we're not gonna go.
I'm
if
I'm
they...
not sure. That's only the talk about town. You know, people like to exaggerate stories. You know, 5 terrorists getting into town, blowing up a tavern. It raises
Whoa,
questions.
Not
wait.
terrorists.
It has
would-
nothing to
People
do with
by heart.
slaves, though. So why would they?
I
actually-
know that. Well, but people like to talk, and if people are misinformed, they create their own stories.
But are they
That's fine,
misinformed?
I honestly
Or are
don't think
they-
they will execute them. That's just a waste of money.
I honestly don't think as well. I do, however, know is the
They will
special
execute
thing.
us if we're found.
What?
The special thing is being put on a ship and transported away.
What ship? Do you know that?
Not entirely sure what ship.
Do
But-
you perhaps know what the special thing is, or also just speculation?
Only speculation, but I've heard that there has been a behind the scenes deal of selling it to Hogak's son,
Damn.
and and that thing is being shipped away.
That thing. So it's one thing.
Or it's
The
as far as I'm
one
aware,
special.
yeah.
Well, we can. Okay, I have an idea, and it might be, looking at you, Cork, batshit crazy.
Why? Look at me.
But part of this plan can still work.
Mm-hmm.
You want to risk it, though.
You are nuts.
Yeah, you're nuts.
Just hear me out. Hear me out.
Okay, I will hear you out.
Okay,
Yeah.
we planned that we would make a riot. We can
Right.
still do that. We can.
I'm out. I'm not doing this anymore.
Really?
No, guys, we've created enough shit.
Hear
I'm
me
not
out.
gonna endanger more people.
We take the ship, if you're willing, and I look at Mar, we sail to the city, and we let Hector give out whispers that at some point, when the auction would have taken place, we all go towards the jail and we free everyone. That's a part of the plan that we already had. People who wanted to join in could join in if they wanted to. They can
I don't-
decide
I
for
don't think it's gonna
themselves.
I will stay on the ship.
Like every guard is going to be on high alarm now, and
True.
with the event cancelled, and with all those military general ships in the harbor with arcane cannons,
Oh,
I-
yeah, I
I
forgot
honestly
about those.
Yeah.
don't
let's not
think
do
it's
that.
a smart idea.
I think the smartest idea is just. I'm
Leaving.
sorry for your General Cork. But
No, I'm not leaving without him.
then you can stay here.
All right. I guess I'll fight.
I mean,
I
as far
guess
as we
I'm.
know, it's not in the harbor. So
Well, it's
Does it have a homing beacon or something?
he
I
said
doubt it.
I don't know where he was in the city. Well, he told his
Yeah, go into the water, go into the ocean.
Yeah,
And that's
Yeah.
all you
so-
said.
yeah, it's somewhere underwater, probably close to the harbor or beachside. But
Yeah.
well, they've camped out the entire harbor and they haven't found a thing. So either
I
I'm
don't think they're looking at
thinking
the bottom of the ocean though.
They
figured-
must. Because
they
it went in
figure
the
it's-
water.
it went into the water and it's pretty heavy, so I assume it sinks.
Yeah.
Yeah, it does.
But they've camped out the entire harbor. So either it went to the bottom and continued walking and it's currently on its way northward or something, or wherever, and it will resurface somewhere, who knows, or it jumped in somewhere else and it stayed there.
We can have a look at the coastline at least.
Yeah. That. I mean.
If we follow the coastline for a bit.
Yeah.
But
Let-
he's
Cor-
he's
Cor-
definitely
let's-
underwater.
Let's just meet in the middle here. If we can't find him at the core, at the shoreline, we leave.
Yeah. I hate to say it, but yeah.
I
I don't want to
Okay.
risk all of your lives. I just don't want to risk my life's work either.
Yeah, I get it.
Thinking we prepare like a locate object, but I don't think druids can.
I do have.
No, I believe locate object is from the arcane varieties.
Right.
Yeah. Oh no, wait. Druids can prepare locate objects.
Huh.
So Hakan goes like, well, I can't do it now, but if we can get close to the beach side, I can try and locate it and find it.
Yeah. So
But I
we
have to
take out the
sleep on it
cards.
for a little bit.
Yeah, I guess I'm not gonna get any sleep tonight, and I'll kind of like finally like slip out of my sleeping bag.
I'm
Okay.
What
First-
about
first
your
thing we-
donkey though?
Oh, amigo.
The
I
first thing
know
we have to
Eagle
do
was a good
anyway is to get
friend,
the ship.
But
I can't. I
I
kind of
mean,
look at.
I can ask Hector to look after it if you want to. I'm not sure if they've
Yeah, I guess.
decoded or something, but
Yeah, he was the last of the three amigos. But yeah, it's better that he stays here with someone who take care of him.
let's sleep a night on it. I can go back into town tomorrow morning, maybe get a deal with Hector to get your donkey and carts, get it back to my ship. You find your machine thing, we take my ship, and I'll take you wherever you want to go.
sounds like
Yeah.
a deal.
Yeah, but yeah, let's
But
just
we still
for a
have to
second.
fight off the guards that are at the ship though. And honestly, I'd rather do that now at nightfall when there are probably less than tomorrow.
Where they've
No,
worked
it's-
an entire day and they're tired by the campfire and don't suspect it.
That is very true, but if you do it now and there's like and you have to
I'll
go,
be right back.
it's probably
Wait,
gonna
you
take a
guys are
better
cutting
part
out
of the
for me.
day. Oh,
Oh.
What?
Alright.
technical difficulties.
It wouldn't be a Forced Gamer stream without it.
Exactly. Let's see what I was saying. Probably going to be at a part of the day to get your donkey and your machine. By the time we get back to my ship, there might be a shift change, and if they find 8 dead or unconscious guards, might have a bigger problem.
True.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or we take the ship now, sail it further southward, but getting a donkey and cart through a jungle is going to be quite the undertaking.
Yes.
I think you should leave the cart and donkey. You can
Mm,
always buy a new one.
I mean, a
It's
donkey
not-
would be fine. You can lead it through the jungles. The cart is probably going to be the problem.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can leave the cart,
Yeah.
and it's not really about it just being any donkey. It's the donkey that Hidden Arrow gave me when we first met. It's kind of well,
I guess.
yeah.
I'll take care of your donkey. You take care of your machine and my ship. And we'll meet tomorrow noon.
That
Noon
sounds
bring-
like a plan.
lost, yeah.
And I'll bring you wherever you want. If you're not there at noon,
The ship? Or-
I am probably not gone because guards will still have my ship. So I'm not sure what I'm gonna do.
Just wait in the
Yeah, let's-
brush
this
until
cave.
the guards are gone.
At
Yeah.
least let's make this cave our meeting place. If we're trying to find each other and we can't find or anything, let's just make sure that we at least know a spot where we
Yeah,
can go.
That sounds like a deal to me. Because I don't really have a sleeping place,
Yeah.
I'm gonna stay here tonight.
Sure.
Yeah,
Sure.
that's
No
fine.
problem.
Also, just a quick question. There aren't like any like victims at the explosion, right? No one died.
As far as I'm aware, there are no people hurt or
Oh, thank
dead.
God.
Well, there is a guard with severe burns being hospitalized.
Yeah.
Well,
I
yeah.
think. I
That
think
wasn't
Yes,
the explosion.
That was me.
That was
uh,
Task.
Two with concussions, and the general has been taken to a cleric as well because he had some floating issues apparently.
Yeah, that was me, and I don't think
don't
the
know who
rest
that
know.
was.
I don't think the rest knows that was me, but that was.
Oh, that was you!
I've heard
I was like, what the fuck's
descriptions.
happening?
It sounded fucked up. The guy just started blowing up like a balloon. It was
Yeah. It.
the way I hear people talk about it, it's probably been mouth to mouth and exaggerated a lot, but it must
Well,
have been
it was happening
something
right in front of
right.
me, and I can tell you, he was bloating so hard that his clothes almost snapped off his body. So you have to,
Yeah.
yeah,
He was-
imagine that.
Yeah.
That is fucked up.
Like he was.
Right.
It's a trick I learned, and I look at the rest, and I kind of sink down again.
Alright, yeah.
I think we've had enough commotion for a day.
Well, different kind of
At
teaching.
least
than
I am
had.
fucking tired. So
I'm pretty tired too.
I'm gonna lie down
Yeah.
and we'll see what tomorrow brings.
Right.
I'll take the first and last watch, and then sleep in the meantime, or in between.
I really hope I wake up stronger than I got to bed.
Yeah.
Preferably with a few extra spell slots.
Yeah,
Right.
hopefully that I feel that I can punch people so hard that they can't move anymore.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. That would be really neat.
Yeah,
That would
for
be
for the
really-
viewers, before this clusterfuck happened, Nick sort of told us that if we would like manage to pull this off, we might level up. I doubt that's gonna happen now.
Yup.
Maybe. Oh,
Unfortunately, no. There's
Aw,
not gonna be a
really?
level up tonight. As
Aw.
technically, this arc has not been completely resolved.
Oh.
Mission failed.
I should have killed all the people in the tavern. That's enough HP to.
I should have just punched guards in the way that we're running.
It's not HP based. It's
Nah, no,
Milestone.
milestone based. I know. That sucks. Ah, god dang it.
So with a rough day behind you, and probably some more rough times ahead of you, a very unrestful night and unrestful sleep comes upon you all. And that is where we're going to end tonight's session.
oh
Yeah.
for fuck's sake.
Well,
Thank you all very much for playing and watching. I've had a lot of fun. This went completely the different direction than what I thought it would be.
This was
but-
one big clusterfuck today. There's
Yeah.
one
Well-
thing after the other, and it just kept going worse and worse. Oh my god.
That natural one of mine. I could have salvaged this.
Things
Honestly,
upon-
now that
things
I think
up to
about it-
that point went okay. Like maybe you could have hidden Cork and things might be able to work out. But that natural one was like, all right, we were
We're
going
fucked.
right, we're left, we're going
honestly,
hard left.
Yeah.
I think the moment Cork made the explosion in the tavern, that's when everything went wrong. Because then we had a
Oh.
chase through the city, so Moira had to change, everything just
Kinda,
kept snowballing from there.
Yeah.
kinda
Yeah,
feels
okay,
like
but,
you're blaming me for all of this.
Well,
we
can't help
asked
it, of
you.
course.
We asked you, what is your wisdom? Would you do this
I
in the
haven't-
pub or not?
Yeah.
And you chose that your wisdom wasn't high enough. That's a
I
choice
have a
that we
wisdom
made.
of -1. I have a
Yeah.
wisdom of 9.
Yeah, I know, and it's fair, but it was so
Yeah.
unlucky.
Yeah. All
I mean,
of it
those
was
were
very
like the
unlucky.
first bomb was like and then the second one went wrong as well, and I was like, oh my god.
Now I have to make it explode
This-
because the
this-
first.
this is
Yeah.
like, all right.
Ugh.
Yeah, this is like the point where things are going downhill.
Past
Like
the point of no.
you're running
return.
after the cheese, and you made a dive for the
Yep.
cheese, and you
No
missed,
going
and it
back
kept rolling.
now.
Yep.
Yeah.
Hard
For
days
this
of
episode for my character was like, it's okay, sure, we're gonna do this. I turn around, walk away, I come back, and everything's on fire. It's like,
Mate.
wow, fuck.
It's the
Yeah.
Fine.
This is
Yeah.
like the community episode
Yes,
where
exactly, the
Thingy
pizza.
walks in with the pizzas and
Oh,
everything is
yeah.
on fire and shit.
Yeah.
And it,
Just like
But guys, before we get into less
Yeah,
hardcore,
exactly.
let's
So-
close out the episode.
Everyone, thank
Yeah.
you very much for watching. I had a lot of fun, and if you're on YouTube, subscribe, comment, everything. And if you're on YouTube,
at the bell.
also follow us on Twitch, follow our links, come play with us at the Game Force. It's going to be a lot of fun.
if
we're
you
even
want to
more
see,
fun in
yeah,
real life.
if you
Yeah.
want to see more clusterfucks like this, please subscribe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. I've had a lot of fun tonight, guys. And I
Yeah.
wish you all a good night.
So,
Bye bye.
Bye.